Hey, Craig, good morning. When Saul pops in, he'll put up his charts. We'll take over the session. For those that are joining us through our socials, like us, share us, repost us. Join us for the session live in daytradingmarkets.org via Zoom. Hey, Benny, welcome. Good morning. Welcome to daytradingmarkets.org. This is our real-time trader coaching webinar, real-time price action coaching webinar. We do this daily from 9 a.m. to 11. Saul's a 25-year veteran trader of the trading pits in Chicago. He sets his morning up, which he believes is a trading advantage over other traders, by setting key levels, price action scalping levels and zones. He's going to give those out right up close to the cash open. He's going to work the market in and around those levels. He's going to look look to do 2, 3, 4, 5 trades, 6 trades. Going to look to pick up 2 points plus in each trade. Fade trades, momentum trades. Looking to equate to 2, 3, 4, 5, $600 pickup based on today's session. If you want to be part of what we do, I'll send you out a message. I'm just got one more thing to do here in the background. Benny, I'll send you out our welcome message in chat so you can get a read of what we do and what the opportunities for you are as a newer experienced trader. I would also take note of the opportunity to earn a funded trading account. We have an affiliate link for that, and I'll post that out to you. It'll be part of the welcome message. Hey, Bob, how are you today? Welcome aboard. Hey, Viviana, welcome. Hey, Benny, I'm sending out your welcome message in chat form. There's no back in chat that you got it and read it. Bob S., I'm sending it to you. Hey, John, welcome back. How was yesterday? Viviana, I'm sending out to you. John, I sent it out to you again. Viviana, that's out to you. When Saul pops in, he's going to put up his charts. He's going to get out this morning's coaching levels. He's going to work this real-time trader price action coaching webinar until 11. Afterwards, available for one-on-one coaching if you would like, just ask. If you need trading capital, check the special offer at the top of the welcome message. If you do end up going through to get funding, make sure you have them addressed that it came from us, even though it should automatically. Day Trading MKTS is our affiliate handle. Hey, Ash, how are you? Hey, John, let us know by Friday if you want to stick around. Actually, just use the link and become a subscriber when you're ready. The opportunity here is we give you a free access pass. Ultimately, we ask you to decide pretty quickly. It's nominal fee anyway. Just shows that you care. Hey, Pat, good morning. And if you need trading capital, get yourself set up through that link. Join us on a daily basis. Again, we're looking to do 2, 3, 4, 5 trades in and around Saul's key price action trading levels. Hey, James, how are you? Hey, James, let's send you out our fulfillment message. See if you can get that done today. And if you can't, let me know why.
Man, that's like, I like to see them like that.
You know, it's funny how, I don't know if this is true or not, but it tends to give up to the downside a little bit easier than going up to the upside. Hey, DL, good morning. When Saul pops in, give him a thank you and a shout out. Sound check. For those that are on the fence of paying, make sure you take care of it this morning. I'll look for you in the background.
Yo.
All right, good morning, everyone. Let's give you our levels for this morning. Our pivot this morning is 54.95. 54.95. Support below at 88, 79, 69, 56, 47. Upside resistance at 07, 20, 31, 39, 50. Pivot 54.95. Resistance at 07 as we quickly come down here to our 88 area as we are speaking, by the way, if you are trading, just want you to know that. Got a little bit of a push here, got down to 88.75. So if you are joining in just as we're opening up here, flushed it all the way down there to a little pivot area, having a first support area. Again, I'll repeat the levels: 54.95, 88.8, 70 on the downside, 88, 79, 69, 56 and 47. Upside at 07, 20, 31, 39, and 50. All right, we did get down to 88.75 on the downside there. So obviously the 88 is going to be very tenuous right now. If we come back down and retest it, I'll be a little bit careful there of taking the 88, since we did basically go and get our level there at 88 and change. So welcome some of the new folks that are here. We're trading mini S&Ps. We're looking for opportunities to scalp the market based on the levels we just gave out. In addition to any price action trades that might occur, combination of both of those gives us our setups for this morning. Market is trading here off of the heels of the CPI number, which pretty much cements the fact that we're probably going to get 50 basis point rotation there on the reduction. The numbers were all in line. CPI, the headline number, they're expecting 0.2, came out of 0.2. Core on a monthly, they were expecting 0.2, came out of 0.3. And that's a little bit of the, out of everything, that's a little bit of the issue with the whole number. The core was a little bit hot. Year to year, they're expecting 2.5, came out at 2.5, and also the core 3.2, 3.2 on the yearly. But the month to month on the core was a little bit hotter than expected. Pretty much cements the fact that we're probably going to get, 82%. I mean, a 25% basis point cut. Nothing's crazy out of line here. All right, coming back down here to the 88 area again. We on the first rotation down on that on the number on the opening, I should say, number did go test our first support level there at 88. So I would be careful if you're taking 88 straight up. I would probably look at 79 as our next better support level. As the CPI number is in line with consensus forecasts, with an important exception: hotter monthly core inflation, given the extreme degree of data point dependency in the marketplace. Immediate asset price reaction includes higher rates and lower stock market. So that was the initial rotation in stock market there. You can see it was a little bit crazy, bonds all over the place. Now we continue coming down here to the 79 area. That's our next support level that we talked about. We also discussed not taking 88 anymore because it's for obvious reasons. And looking at the 79 here next. All right, that's the next area we're looking at. Got right down there to 79 and a quarter against our, right down to 79 and a quarter. So our level got triggered here. If you're, scaling in around the 80, and we're getting a nice rotation here above that. So nice little entry point there. Again, we scale in around an area. We're not going to be perfect, as you can tell, or imagine, I should say. So we scale in around an area there, and I like to scale in a point above and below the level. And so you can see how we, did the same thing with the 88 area. They got down to 88.75. Said not taking 88 anymore. But if you made money on the 89 entry point, the same thing here with 79. It got down to 79 and a quarter. Obviously, you're not going to take, if you had 79, you didn't get filled, and now it's a lot more tenuous. And I would probably look at the next level on the downside, the 69 area next. As the market here is reacting on the opening after they digest what the number is supposed to mean or not mean, and also get the players back into the market that are actually going to move the market, which is once the opening starts you had very light volume here before the opening, so that's why we get this reaction once the market opens up. You have to be quick, as you can imagine. If anybody has any questions, again, we're trading mini S&Ps. We're looking for opportunities to scalp. We're looking for about 2 to 3 points on our opportunities, on our setups, and we're trying to get those as we market rotates. Again, we are scaling, so we're not going to be perfect, as you can imagine. We have to sometimes get in around the level because obviously, like I said, we're not going to be perfect here. So you have to accept what happens. If you had those levels straight up and you didn't get filled, you have to make the adjustments accordingly, as I was mentioning, adjusting the entry points there to take into consideration and the price action. And so again, we are traders. We have to take whatever the market gives us and trade off of that instead of just assuming that one thing is etched in stone. There's nothing etched in stone when you're trading. You have to make adjustments as the markets are opening up and the volatility gets infused back into the market. All right, so careful there. I did not take the 79 anymore. Once I got down to 79 and a quarter, I'm looking at the 69 on the downside. That's our next support level. If you look at the chat box, you'll see the levels that we gave out this morning. They're there to guide us through the day. We are trying to take advantage of ebbs and flows in the market. That's what we're trying to do here. We're scalping. We're not looking for home runs. We're not trying to hit home runs here. The stops could change with volatility, as you can imagine. I mean, once we get some more, and once the market gets infused with volatility, then we can adjust those stops and those expectations of where we think where the markets are going. And again, you have to adjust the stops according to the volatility because we don't create volatility. All we do is trade it. And sometimes we're going to get more volatility than other times. That's all. Let's see here. Okay. All right, so we're just kind of bouncing off of that. We got down to 76 and change down there. And bounce back up here a little bit. Again, next support level on the downside we have is down at the 69 area. Right now, if you're a little aggressive, maybe you're looking at some resistance around the pivot area there at 95. As we come back down here to these lows, we're looking at the next support level down at 69. Again, if anybody has any questions, feel free to ask in the chat. We don't mind questions. All right. All right, we continue to downtick. We're looking at the 69 area next. A little reaction to the inflation numbers that came out this morning as we quickly rotate down here, coming down here to the 69 area. Well, there you go. There you go. Well, and we still have some volatility in here, so be careful. Keep your stops in place. We didn't get filled there at 70 because we never got down to 70. You got down to 70 and a quarter. What are we doing? So careful. Make sure you keep your stops in place. Right? We're not going to love any trade we put on. Just missed out on our 69 there by a little ticker. Annoying. Well, 70 actually, the top end of the scale. So only if you're very aggressive would you leave that in there. Well, that's fine. Nothing wrong with cheating a little bit there. Good rotation. I thought I was going to get filled. Excuse me. That thing ran down there so quickly. How does it always stop right there? I mean, why does it do that to me? I mean, one tick away. Sometimes I just don't get how it does that, but it has. That's part of our job. It's not. We're not going to get the fills that we are looking for all the time. And again, like I always keep saying, sometimes we get filled perfectly and we take it for granted. Like that would have been a perfect fill. We got down to 70 there and got filled, but it got down to 70 and a quarter. Market's also reacting to whatever talking heads are talking about in regards to the debate last night. It also comes into play here a little bit. Let's see if we have other numbers coming out this morning. 9 o'clock. I never heard of it. Quarterly services survey. I've heard of it. So obviously we don't have anything coming out here at 9 at noon. 10-year note auction that could create some volatility there in the bond market. So no other numbers coming out this morning. All eyes will be on the consumer U.S. CPI index for August, which is set to be published, has been published. While the Fed usually turns to PCE price index as a favorite gauge to monitor price pressures. Again, we are looking at the top side there at the 95 area as a little bit of resistance, at least for a time being. That could change. The PCE number is their favorite gauge for monetary price pressures. Today's report is the last inflation print before FOMC decision next week. Investors are primed for another soft reading, helped by a decline in gas prices during the month, and the labor market has been cooling. The headline number is 2.5, which they all got. Everything was in line except for the core, which would mark the first time inflation fell firmly below the 3% mark in over 3 years, as we continue to put a little bit of pressure here on the market. Again, be a little bit careful there on the 70 and even 69. You can maybe make a case for retesting that spike, so I would trade it small, but make sure you keep your stops in place, because we could easily fall out of bed once we get below at like 67. So make sure if you're going to take it, keep a nice little tight stop there if you're going to take it at all. Again, missing the entry point by a tick is kind of frustrating because we had a nice rotation up. So if you're going to take the 69, just keep your stops in place. Fell firmly below 3% in over 3 years. It also means that inflation is close to 2 as to 3%, closer to 2 than 3%. The Fed has set a 2% target as a goal for winning the inflation battle, and the big move in that direction would have broad impact on monetary policy for the coming easing cycle. There are two broad categories. They're still above 5% annual. Shelter is at 5.1, and transportation is 8%. Insurance and maintenance repair, said some analysts. The return on this price stability requires a stabilization in shelter inflation, given its weight on CPI. In fact, the key argument for expected return to price stability is to expect fall in rents. Okay, I don't know if that happened, but so there's still things are kind of, the internal numbers are still kind of iffy. It's time for the Fed has said pretty much it's time for a rate cut. However, the biggest debate on Wall Street is how much, with target range at 5.25 right now. Many feel that FOMC committee will trim costs by standard 25 basis points, but others see a potential for slashing by a jumbo 50 basis points before a series of economic fallout ensues. All right, we're coming back down here. Got kind of flirting with that 69 area again. Be very careful if you're going to take it. It's a lot riskier. So be just a little. Just make sure you keep your stop in place. Seems like you want to hold. I mean, we're pretty much testing the move when the number came out, and the market's going to say, "Well, do we want to go lower, or do you just want to test it, confirm it, and then go up from there?" Who knows? Just don't know. So be careful if you're going to take it. And there it is, flushing down through it. If you're going to keep your stop in place. Okay. Like I said, it became very tenuous there. That if we're going to take that, you had to make sure you keep your stop in place and not mess with it. If you're going to take it at all, because it could open the door to lower trade. And now we're looking at the 56 area next. So again, tried to warn you against that 69 because you have to look at the price action, and you have to, you can't just trade it blindly and just leave your, order in there. You have to make adjustments according to the price action. And we've done that here a couple times this morning already. I mean, we are traders, and you have to just, you can't be just oblivious to what's going on around you there, especially with the market doing what it's doing. You have to look at the price action to help you with your entry points, or sometimes not entry points. All right, you can see here the market went down to 63 and change, came back up here. They had some stops there. There are the levels in the chat for you. You can see we're all the way down to the next level on the downside. There is 56. Let me give you some more levels to the downside. 47, and we have 36, and then 28. And then 19 below that. 36, 28, and then 19. If we continue to go down, but usually when I give more, oh, sorry, I gave you the one too late. Usually when I give you some more levels, one way or the other, I usually put a kibosh on the move. Let's see if that happens. All right. So market's a little bit of pressure here. Again, we don't have any. We're not trying to guess which way markets are going. We are just trying to take advantage of ebbs and flows. Sometimes market, gives us opportunities to jump in and take advantage of the big move. And again, it all depends on how you trade it as an individual trader. So everybody here has different risk tolerances. All right, staying a little bit weak. We're looking right now. We have some resistance around the 85 area. Again, next, again, a little bit of pressure here in the market. Next support level we have is down at the 56 area. We don't have any numbers coming out this morning, besides obviously the CPI number that came out already. We're chopping around there a little bit, staying a little bit weak. So just noon Chicago time is a note auction, 10-year note auction that, like I said, could probably affect financials a little bit. One got a retest of that the interim low, got a double bottom there. Downside support would be down at the 56. And if you're going to trade the double bottom, keep your stop right below it. Getting a little choppy here. It usually happens when markets are, making a move. You just have to be patient and wait. So you just don't have to trade because the markets are moving around. You need a reason to trade, and that's what we talk about in our education course that we offer. We're looking for reasons to trade. Okay, we have to be patient again. 56 on the downside. Upside resistance is up at the 85 area, kind of here. I know it sounds like a big range, but we have to. There's really nothing else here in the middle, so it's not. Don't have to trade for trading's sake. You just have to let the market come to an area where you can find a reason to jump in. All right, market continues to kind of hit those stops once we get below little areas there and then pop back up, but we don't know where they're going to stop. At least we have some support there at 56. That would be my next area that I'd be focused in on. Again, very, very choppy. Patience is very important here. Waiting for an opportunity instead of just trying to jump in. If anybody has any questions, feel free to ask in the chat. We don't mind questions. We are scalping mini S&Ps. We do this on an everyday basis. We have to be a little bit patient here and wait for our opportunities. So we don't just jump in here. Again, we have 56 or the next downside support. We had to kind of walk you through a couple of our levels there where we just missed out on some of our entry points. Some of you did get them, some of you didn't, and then you have to make those adjustments according to what the market is telling us. All right, market under a little bit of pressure here. We continue to be under a little bit of pressure. Our next support level is down at the 56 area. Upside resistance still around 85. So again, welcome some of the new folks that are here. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask in the chat, put them down in the chat. We don't mind questions. Uh, want to comments, good or bad, put them in the chat. Definitely don't mind. Like get some feedback, all that stuff. We are here trading mini S&Ps. We do this on an everyday basis. We're trading futures contracts. I know some of you, this is kind of new, but if it's not new and if you've been doing this for a while, our methodology is a little bit different. I don't know, depending on what experience you have actually. But we are patient here and waiting for opportunities and reasons to get into any trades that we put on, the setups. And you have setups that you're already a experienced trader and you've got some setups already and need some new ones. We offer that ability also in our education course that we offer. If you're a new individual to trading, I got this like cough, I think. I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't feel sick, but it's like if you're new to trading, so if I'm coughing, sometimes it's just it sounds bad on it. I'm like not doing it intentionally. I apologize beforehand. If you're new to trading, like I said, this would be a good place to learn a new methodology if trading is something that you wanted to get yourselves into. We also focus on the morning hours to give us those opportunities. We're not here all day watching this stuff. It could get a little bit, the dynamics work better for us during the day than, the morning hours than they do as the day goes on. You can use the levels though all day long. But again, you have to be a little bit mindful of the price action prior to entering those areas, just like we talked about early this morning with the first couple of levels that we had to make adjustments to because of the price action. So, but anything I talk about are reasons why not to trade or reasons to get into a trade or where your stops would be. Any of that stuff is taught in our education course that we offer. So, if any of this stuff interests you and you want to add additional setups or add some new ideas to your trading, let us know. We have an education course that offers those opportunities. And again, if you have any comments, questions, please ask away. Oh, wait, Philip, are you complaining that you're making money? Is that what you're saying there? I'll tell you, some people. So like sometimes I wish we knew that the markets were going to break 30, 40 points. Who knows? We just don't know. Yesterday too was perfect. We sold the freaking high of the move there, and we still, still kind of annoying. All right, we're coming down here to the 56 area now. And again, make sure you keep your stops in place. We're not going to love anything we put on. Right, a little bit of pressure here on the market, as you can see, keeping your stops in place eliminates getting us caught in a bad situation. So you can always get out and look for the next opportunity. As the pressure here still continues to be put on this market, the next level on the downside we have here is a 47. That's why we put our stops in place, because we're not going to love any trade we put on. And we never know when we're going to get this influx of volatility infused into the market. Kind of ran right through that 56 like it didn't even exist. Stuff happens. All right, got down to 49 and change there. Popping back up here. A little resistance would still be around the 85 area. least for the time being. All right, they flushed it down to 49 and change and coming right back up here to 58. So we can see the volatility is there. Again, keeping your stops in place. Stuff turned around, but after we got stopped out, that's okay. It's going to happen. Again, we have no idea why markets do what they do. All we can do is trade whatever the market gives us, whatever volatility or opportunity the market gives us. That's what we're trading. Obviously, sometimes we're going to get that the volatility is going to be greater, and you're going to have to make adjustments to the stops. And we are close to making an adjustment here to these stops right now because of the this new added volatility. Well, good. Hello there, Miles. Welcome. And I just was saying that if you are new to trading, we do offer a education course that helps understand, put some meaning to the numbers that are flickering on the screen here. Well, the charts, put some meaning to the charts. If you have a trading platform, then you can see that the numbers are flickering on that screen. I have a trading platform on my other screen. That's why I said what I said. Anyway, yeah. So we welcome to the room here. We are here every day. We are trading mini S&Ps and futures contracts, and that's what we try to do here on an everyday basis. Thank you there, Philip. Again, always nice to see you take off. You're about 5 minutes late today. I hope. I'm sorry I kept you later than normal. All right. Always good to see people making money and getting out of here. The charts that you're seeing, not really. Charts are basic bar charts, not really professional chart. Or not really professional anything. They're just bar charts that you can get the stocks, and you can put anything up there and you get the same kind of bars. But we just put some meaning to the charts and meaning to the numbers that are flickering on the screen. That's what we try to do here. You see the levels there in the chat. Those are the areas in the market that we are focused in on to give us some support and resistance. Those are the areas we're focused in on to give us trading opportunities, whether we're getting long or short the market. And we're trying to find those inflection points that create an opportunity for us to make some money. Sure, no problem. We're here every day. So again, if you're new to trading, it's a good thing because we do offer, if you want to learn about trading, we do offer an education course that helps with that concept of trading, learning to trade, if that's what you're into or that's what you would like to do. Everybody here has different reasons why they get into this. Some are traders already who've been trading for a while and need maybe new concepts and new ideas to trade, and others who are new to trading want to get into it. This is a good place to start, definitely. Oh, I think anyway, so I'm biased, but we keep our risk very relatively small, and then again, that's all dependent on volatility. If you give us if you can put your telephone number, I'm the only one that can see it. By the way, I'm the only one that can see those your text right now or your messages. If you give us your telephone number, we'll have somebody call you and talk to you about that. That's a lot of numbers. Are you from not here? And not from the United States? Oh, WhatsApp. All right. Well, Brad, who is not here at the moment, will get back to you, Miles, and talk to you about any questions that you might have in regards to that kind of stuff. We do the course actually in this setting right in here, and we use live charts to help explain what's going on. We use live charts to help talk about the areas that we are focused in on, why you get into trades, why we don't get into trades, how we adjust, where support and resistance areas are, where to get out of trades when we're wrong, all that kind of stuff. And everybody here has different risk tolerances, as you can imagine. Everybody here doesn't trade the same way, so we kind of focus um, our courses to each individual's ability to handle risk, and everybody here does handle risk differently, as you can imagine. All right, our next support level we have is down at 47, but we got down here to 49 and a quarter. So we have to be a little bit mindful of that because of the price action. Probably, I would definitely look at the lower end. It's a lot riskier to take the 47 right now, especially with this volatility it's in the market. Probably look at 46 or even 45. There's some support uh, down to about 42, 3, somewhere in that range. Before our next level there at 36. So be a little bit careful. Obviously, we got down to 49 and a quarter there. Our first entry point would be around 48. So it's a little bit more tenuous there against the 48. So make the adjustment accordingly if you're going to trade that level. Again, we just don't trade willy-nilly. We have to look at the price action to give us reasons to maybe adjust a little bit. And this is what we've been doing today because they've injected some volatility back into the market this morning. All right, market a little bit of pressure right now. Resistance would be around the 80 area on the upside. We have no numbers coming out this morning anymore, except for a CPI number, which obviously the market is not liking so much. All right, now coming down here again, continuing to downtick. We're looking at the 47 area here. Again, make adjustments like I mentioned earlier. All right, making an adjustment here to our entry point against the 48, 47, I mean, and you should because of what I said earlier. So hopefully we're able at least to get in there at 46 and definitely not the 47. And got a quick 2-point rotation there, trying to get a little bit more here. And very minimal heat. No heat at all, actually. So kind of make up for that 56 area there where we kind of got run over, but we made the adjustment there to the downside a little bit because of the price action. Got to look at the price action to help you. Sometimes it helps us, and sometimes it gives us a reason to make adjustments. And that's what you do as traders. All right, so we make an adjustment there to the low end of that entry point there. You're getting a nice little pop back up here. And we told you why, even if you took the 47, you did okay as well. But if you made the adjustment to the downside there, you did better. But still, you're doing okay even if you took the 47 level. So again, we've got 36 underneath 47. We've got 36, 28, 19, and 09 below that. 19 and 09 below that. All right, market definitely under a little bit of pressure. Now we average 4 or 5 trades a day. Obviously today we are might be getting well. We ran through our levels on the downside here very quickly. Haven't had any price action trades as of yet because the market hasn't really given us many opportunities because it's just a one-way trade. But that's okay. Yesterday we were very quiet for the first half hour, but then we got definitely got our 4 or 5 trade average there. Today, obviously, we're getting a little bit more than that. Bonds yield at and where we at bond yield 363 on the 10-year, and that's pretty really pushing that 10-year yield down. And you can see bond market here got a 127 handle. That's pretty solid handle there. That's pushing that yield lower. All right, continue to downtick. We're looking down at the 36 area next. You got to be patient here and wait. We're getting obviously win opportunities. You don't have to rush down there and do anything crazy. We're getting those moves. Here, come down here to the 36 area very quickly. Again, you're keeping your stops in place. You might even have to expand your stops here a little bit to take into account this volatility. As the market continues to down, again, definitely have to make adjustments to your stops here because of the added volatility in the market, but also trade it a little bit smaller because we just don't know when they had decided that we don't like these numbers anymore. All right, coming all the way down here to the 28 area next. Got down to 29 and a half there. These are big moves here that we're getting. All right, definitely having to work these things, and they are not All right, we got down to 9.5 there. Again, kind of ran through the 36, 9.5 against our 28. So, be careful there at the 28. Definitely have to expand your stops here a little bit. We were at 2 to 3 points, but because of this added volatility, we're probably have to kind of go up to 4 points or so. How you manage that is obviously you trade it a little bit smaller. Don't trade it your usual amount. Now we're coming down here to the 28 area. When we run through a level very quickly like that, it usually means the market's under a little bit of pressure and you're going to have to trade it a little bit smaller and also adjust those stops a little bit so that we can take into consideration this added volatility. Well, we got down right there to 28, 27 and a quarter there. So 27 and 75 and then pop it back up here. Trying to get at least a couple points here on this thing. Make up for, again, we definitely talked against the 29 entry point because of the price action. So again, you have to trade them a little bit smaller because of the added volatility and also expand your stops, take into consideration the added volatility. Okay. Getting the 4 points here against that 28. Trying to get a little bit more out of this thing if we can. Again, just have a trailing stop or keep your stops in place. Our next level on the downside we have is down at the 19 area. All right, coming back down here, testing the 28. Looking at 19 next. Again, if you're taking the 28 this time around, just keep your stop in place. We don't obviously like to take that opportunity when we go a retest. Definitely something's going on with this market. They are not liking it. Next support level we have is down at 19. You gotta stay on your toes here with this market today. Definitely giving us our money's worth. The volatility. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. You just have to just stay focused. Don't let the market get to you. For those of you who are new here today, this is a very um, obviously a big move at the volatile day, and we've had to really stay on our toes here and act quickly to the market's reaction and keep adjusting the best we can. We are not trying to guess as to where this markets are going or not. We are just trading the opportunity that it gives us, and sometimes obviously it gives us some more opportunity than others, and sometimes it not so volatile. Obviously, when the markets get a little bit more volatility that's infused into the market, if you're more risk averse, you're going to be patient and not trade as much and kind of watch, because the markets definitely do settle down. This is obviously a big move here in the market for because of the CPI number and what it means as far as what the Fed is going to do in regards to interest rates. All right, market's still under pressure. Right now, we got resistance around the 69.70 area. All right, popping up here a bit. The resistance ups on the upside is 69.70. I know it seems like far away, but you just never know with these markets how they react to some once they get themselves caught one way or the other. So we did kind of hold that 28 area. I know you don't think we did, but they got down to 24 and change there. But you can tell there was a little bit of back and forth around that area. And now we're getting this little pop up here. If you did jump in there afterwards and get a little bit long, then because of the kind of held the volatility to the downside, kind of just stopped. And then once you get that, you see what happens there. The sellers who were trying to push it down, the bears were trying to push it down, got caught a little bit, and then they pushed it back up here. So if you again, doesn't mean that we hit a home run and go back up to 70, but if you were able to hang on for a little bit, you got a little bit more than 4 or 5 points on the trade. And now we're just kind of drifting back down here again. Again, some resistance up at the 69.70 area now. We keep making those adjustments according to the price action. Next support level on the downside, you can see there in the chat, is down at the 19 area. Today I gave more levels and we did not rotate. No, you just kept going down. All right, tough little day today, that's for sure. But it's going to happen. You just have to stay focused, take what the market gives us, or sometimes make adjustments that's not going to give us anything, and definitely keep your stops in place. And then it's one of those days that we'll continue to have a little bit of pressure on this market. Again, we don't know which way markets are going. We're not here to try to predict the direction or anything like that. All we're trying to do is take advantage of those ebbs and flows. Sometimes we get them, and obviously when you get a one-way trade like we are getting this morning, we're not getting those ebbs and flows that we would like, which is fine. It happens, but it doesn't happen. It doesn't happen like a lot. I mean, obviously you can see how, if you look at those charts, you can see how those one hourly bars don't usually occur one on top of the other like that. Those are big moves. Even within those hourly bars, though, we get some rotations usually, but we're not getting any rotations today. They are just dumping, period. They are just dumping if they were joking around. with that last rally, right? That we talked about that too. We talked about the rally being like a dead cat bounce. All right, market under a little bit of pressure, staying a little bit a little weak here. We got down to 25 area there and popped it back up, and now we're just kind of hanging here on these interim lows. Resistance, like I said, would be around 69 to 70 area. That's been slowly changing, but we keep coming down with the market. Next support level we have down at the 19 area. All right, coming down here to these interim lows. Our next support level is down here at 19. Oh, welcome to these fast markets. As you can see, coming down here quickly to the 19 area. Just they are definitely on supercharged today. All right, just be right back. Be careful and keep your stops in place. Be right back here just in a second.
Hey, a couple quick shout outs and programming notes. For those that are joining us through our socials, join us live in Zoom. Go to daytradingmarkets.org, daytradingmarkets.org, and register. It'll drop you right in. You get an email to come in as our guest. Kick the tires, ask questions. If you need trader account funding, we have it for you through one of our affiliates. We can get you set up as a new trader with a new trading account, your own trading account, and help you in your entrepreneurial endeavor to make money trading. Markets go up and down. We make money on both sides of the market. We look to do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trades. We're looking to pick up 2 points plus in each trade. Long trades, short trades. In other words, fade trade and momentum trades. We're going to pick up 2, 3, 4, 5, $600 per session. Our daily sessions are from 9 a.m. to 11 trading days. Hey, James P., let me know if you're all set. Viviana, how you making out? Wayne? John? Bob S., Benny? We've got new traders coming in. We've got experienced traders here. We're trading the market, looking for a profit. We teach the art of price action trading. Your host is Saul, who you've been listening to. He's a veteran trader of the trading pits in Chicago. He is actively scalping the S&P 500 E-mini for his own trading account. He gives out key levels. The levels he had today, he had a pivot of 54.95, 54.95. He had some resistance.
Levels are in the chat. They can see the levels in the chat. We have to move on here as the market comes down here to our 19 area or work in this 19 area. And again, you got to make sure you keep your stops in place. I know it's kind of a rough little morning, but you have to always look for the next opportunities. We're getting a nice rotation here against our 19 area that we have. Again, I know we have to stay focused and always look for the next opportunity. We were all the way down here to the 19 area, and we're getting a nice little rotation here against it. Took a little bit of heat, but remember, I did say we have to expand our stops here a little bit to include that. If you did get filled there at 18 as well, then you're getting a nice little rotation here off of this level, make up for some of it. Make up for that 56 that kind of just ran us over before, 36. I'm sorry, ran us over before, but that's all right. That's why you stay focused and you look for the next opportunity. All right, getting a nice little push back up here. All right, nice rotation here against our support level there at the 19. Good morning there, Benny. Nice to have you on board. And again, and if anybody here is new to our room, obviously if you're on X there, you can obviously click on the QR code and get the link into our room that we do this on an everyday basis. Obviously you can't see the chat in that link in there, but it is that's why we invite you to come into our room here to kind of listen and see what's going on. All right, we have a nice rotation there against our 19 area. Well, some of them are nice there, Benny, some are not. But we've had to work. We definitely had to work on. If you've been with us all morning, some of these areas, some of them got run over, but for the most part, we're staying afloat here. We ran through a lot of levels here this morning, which obviously is an aberration. We don't usually run through so many levels, especially one way, but the market's obviously having a little bit of an issue with the CPI number that came out this morning. bond market rallying to the upside. I think the nervousness about really the core number, the numbers were within line. I'm surprised that that the market is having such an adverse reaction to it, but it is what it is. And we have to stay focused. We are scalping these markets. We're looking for opportunities to scalp these markets on an everyday basis. We're looking to get, again, usually we average about 4 to 5 trades a day. Obviously, this morning we are well beyond that. Usually we don't get these moves that you are seeing, these one-way moves, but we're not even getting any rotations to even try to get a short, because the market is just under a lot of pressure. But that's okay. We're not here to try to figure out direction or anything like that. All we're trying to do is take advantage of ebbs and flows of the market. Our next support level on the downside is down at the 09. Below that, we're down to below the 09. We're down at 53.95. And then after that, I have to actually do some homework there. We'll get you some more levels below that. Brad, I've been there and I've seen it, so I see what's going on there. So I do get it on my other on the other screen. So, but still, I think focus has to be back here. All right. Again, market under pressure. Next support level we have is down at the 09 area. Again, definitely running through some levels here. Let's see if I can. Okay, here we go. All right, market staying on these interim lows. We are trying to see where we're going to go next. Below levels here on the downside, we had our next level on the downside we're looking at is down at the 09. Upside resistance right now is going to be at the 50 area. Again, seems like I said, seems far away, but the volatility is definitely in the market to give us some kind of bounce, but it doesn't seem like we're doing that, and we keep adjusting that entry point for any resistance areas of market downticks. Anything I talk about as far as any opportunities here, whether they are levels and or price action opportunities, are taught in our education course that we offer. We do this on an everyday basis here in this trading room, and we love to trade. I mean, that's why we're here. So if any of this stuff interests you, let us know. Definitely, if you're a trader and you are trading mini S&Ps, which is what we focus in on, come into our room and kind of join us every day, because it's kind of fun. Sometimes it's a lot more fun than other times, that's for sure. But this is trading. This is what we do here. Trading is not going to be one of those things that we try to make money every day, but sometimes the market is going to be a little bit, it has its own ideas and concepts, and much surprises us sometimes, like they are today. Like I said, the volatility hidden here in the market is definitely been injected into the market because of the CPI numbers that come out. And so our education course offers you the ability to learn about some of these markets, what they do, where we're looking for support and resistance, how to read charts, because some of you are unfamiliar with that, and some of the same technical analysis that we show you in the S&Ps, you can probably take and use in other markets as well. All right, market here continues to stay weak. Little resistance would be around the 50 area on the upside. Our next support level we have is down at 09. Yeah, well, it could happen. Definitely could happen there, Benny. We just never know. We're not trying to figure it out either. We're just going to wait for the market to get down there. If it does, it's hard to kind of, you have a target there of 5,400. It's hard to kind of stay short because you get 10, 15-point rallies. And so we're at where do you keep your stop in, right? So for us, instead of trying to figure out, we like to have targets. Sometimes we work those areas out and we get to those targets, but we have to let the market give us or dictate on that move for us. So right now, it's under a little bit of pressure. Seems to be kind of hanging here for the first time, kind of holding this little 20 area. We get below that. The next support level we have is down at 09. Yes, there it goes again. We'll see what it wants to do down there. If we get down there, again, keep your stops in place. We're not going to love any trades we put on. We are scalping these markets with the volatility that's in the market. We're probably looking to get 4 to 5 points on our trades right now. And again, we usually are we're in the 2 to 3 point range, but right now we're definitely have to expand our stops to include this added volatility in the market, which we're probably looking at, at least 3 to 4 points for sure, but probably 4 to 5 points to keep you in the game. And again, how you manage that depends on your risk tolerance. Everybody here has different risk tolerances. You to take into consideration the extra volatility, you can trade it smaller, or you don't have to trade it at all and wait for tomorrow because things will settle down. Those are all options. The goal here is not to trade, but to make money. Obviously, you trade to make money, but sometimes you have to not trade, and that's the way of making money, believe it or not. I know that kind of sounds like weird, but you come into a trading room and I tell you not to trade. But our goal here is to make money. And if the volatility is too much for you as an individual trader, then don't trade. Other people love the volatility and they wait for this stuff, but they also are able to take a little bit more risk and can handle the risk involved. And so you have to know your risk tolerance and then trade it according to how you feel comfortable and not worry about what's going on. I mean, you have to look at the volatility, but that's also going to dictate how you trade. We got down to 13 and change up there. We have 09. Obviously, a little volatility here. Our resistance area is up around the 50 area right now. We average about 4 to 5 trades a day. Obviously, today we are well over that. And yesterday we were very slow at the beginning, but then we picked up and definitely traded 4 or 5 opportunities. But that's usually the average, on a quote unquote normal kind of trading day. Obviously, when we get push here to the downside, like we're getting today, we're definitely getting more trading. We usually don't see this stuff so early today. And the big move that we're at, we're almost down 100 S&P points from the highs, which is, we're down at definitely 80, 85. But usually you don't get these kind of moves, right off the morning here like that. As a day goes on, maybe, but not all like this and quickly in one way. So definitely definitely an aberration here as far as trading is concerned. But hey, welcome. So it's a good day to be in here. I'm kind of holding your hand. We're trying to kind of seeing what the levels are going to do for us. And sometimes we've had to make adjustments to the levels based on the price action. So at least I'm talking about trading, which is kind of nice instead of just not talking about, BS. So I'll give you some more levels here below the '09 as we continue to downtick. We're still looking at the '09. And remember, for those of you who are trading and we're got a scale in around it, and we're also expanding our stops here a little bit. So take into consideration the volatility. Below '09, we've got 53.95, 53.84, 73, and then 65. So below '09, 53.95, 53.84, 73, and 65. Now, I don't know we're going to get down there. I didn't think we were going to get down here today, but hey, this is what trading's all about, right? You just every day every day has its own set of dynamics, and you have to just get in here and be prepared to trade. We don't know when we're going to get increased volatility. All we can do is be ready for it and prepared. And there are the levels in the chat for you that we added, the additional levels. You can see we are running through them on the downside like hot knife through butter, but that's why we have to keep your stops in place. And again, like I said, adjust for the extra volatility by expanding your stops here a little bit. And if it's too much volatility for you, then just wait for tomorrow. As you can imagine, it's not always going to be like a one-way trade like we're getting right now. But you never know. I mean, it's go on for days. Remember, we had this, the COVID stuff. They were getting these crazy ranges, so things do happen. I agree with you, Benny. I think it's going to be fun. All we can ask for as traders is opportunity. Obviously, not every opportunity, not every trade we're going to put on is going to be have a positive outcome. But overall, I think you get the opportunity. That's good. I mean, when we're standing around doing nothing all morning, it's kind of hard, But you have to take the good with the bad and be patient and wait for trade. When we are moving around, you got to be prepared. Get in, get out, get in, get out, and get ready and see what happens next. And then hopefully we're up on the day, but you have to definitely handle the volatility. And if it's too much for you, if the markets are moving too quickly, then just be patient and wait. Okay, got down to 12. We against our 09 there. Again, we scale in. We have to adjust the scale also to include the volatility. And if it's, again, like I said, if it's too much for you, then just kind of step aside and wait for it to calm down. And again, if anybody has any questions, feel free to ask in the chat. We don't mind questions, comments, ideas. And for those of you who are on Twitter, no barcode there today. But we are trading mini S&Ps. We're looking for opportunities to scalp the market and live trading, as you can see. So definitely giving you more levels there to deal with these moves to the downside. And again, we're trying to take advantage of ebbs and flows of the market. We are scalping the market. And make sure you like us if you like us, so that we have, the algorithms, whatever those are, go our way. So that's one thing that would help, so that we can get more people in here. Nothing wrong with that. All right, we're staying weak, as you can imagine. Let's see what we want to do. Next level we're looking at is down at the uh, '09 area. Got down here to 12. Pop back up here, touch. You can see it's kind of slowing down just a little bit, but I'm not, don't, not for sure. All right, so we're kind of holding this little 12 area. Definitely on the lows. We're not really bouncing that much. We're just kind of hanging here. Doesn't mean that we won't bounce, but it is what it is. Little resistance would be around the 50 area, at least for the time being. Down our next downside support, excuse me, is down at the '09 area, and kind of be in the middle here. Let's just be a little bit patient. Again, we are scalping these markets, so we're trying to take advantage of ebbs and flows of the market. All right, coming back down here to these interim lows. We're looking at the '09 nexus support. Kind of hard to get, a little bit short in this little area here. No, they're just kind of holding this little area. So again, if we're getting a little range bound here, if you are so inclined, if that's what you're looking at. I don't like to play the range game because, well, right now it's finally getting into a range game. There hasn't been one really the whole morning. And obviously, range game is part of the game, but for right now, this is the first time we've even gotten to the point where we are talking about a range game here. Downside support around to 12, 13 area, and little resistance around 20. But again, if you're going to play the range, that's the first time we've been talking about a range. So, all right. Well, we've tried the best we can to work through a very energetic moment, if that's the right term. Definitely got a little push here to the downside. Have kind of ran through a lot of levels there. We focus on the morning hours to give us our opportunities to trade. We feel the dynamics in the morning work well for what we were trying to do. Definitely, the afternoon trades is a little bit more different. The traders are different. They have a lot more. The volatility is a little bit different. Obviously, this morning the volatility was great. Kept us very busy as we ran through a few of our levels very quickly. We had to cancel some of them. We talked you through some of our levels because the way the price action was dictating what we had to do next. We just don't take our levels blindly and just pretend that they are going to be they're going to work perfectly every single time. You have to make adjustments to what the market was telling us, and so sometimes we did that as well. Sometimes we had to cancel those orders, and other times we also got stopped out. But that's why we keep our stops in place, and then we always look for our next opportunity to get involved with. Obviously, we average 4 or 5 trades a day. Today, obviously, an exception. Well, a lot more opportunities this morning. This is the first good push to the upside we've had all morning. A little resistance right now would be around the 45 to 50 area. Anything above 56, want to be out of any shorts. But again, if that's too much risk, and I get it, then you don't have to trade, or you can just be patient and wait for the market to give us when the market slows down a little bit or settles in, and we can trade whatever fallout of this big move here is tomorrow. So patience is important. Waiting for opportunities. Again, understanding the risk involved also. So that's also very important when you're trading, and that's what we try to do here is try to explain the risk so that you can manage that risk according to your risk tolerance. Because, like I said, everybody here has different risk tolerances. Nobody here trades the same way, and you have to understand your risk tolerance and then trade it accordingly. And that'll make sure you keep yourself in the game more than anything else. It's more important to understand how you can manage your own risk because everybody does not trade the same way. Nobody here trades the same way as I do, and I don't trade the same way as some other people. And look, I stood on the floor of the exchange and traded the bonds for a long time, and I saw some great traders that I could never do what they did, and I was fine with it. I did what I did the best way I could, and focused in on that, and let the other people who were doing what they were doing focused on their stuff. But I could never do some of it, and they were all successful traders. I could never do some of the way they were trading. I could never try to even mimic that because that was out of my risk capacity. So I stayed within my own, and then that's what you have to try to find here as an individual trader. Find your own risk tolerances and then trade it accordingly, and then stay focused on that and make it better. Any of this stuff that I'm talking about in regards to levels, psychological information as far as trading is concerned. Any of this stuff we do offer in our education course that we offer with you, and we do it on an individualized basis, so that we can make sure that I understand the risk what the risk tolerances you're at, and then how we can maximize profits based on your risk tolerance. So, any of this stuff interests you, please let us know. Definitely need to be in our room so that you can interact with me and you can see our levels, and then sometimes how to manage those levels when the markets are quickly moving around like they have been today. You can see there in our chat, the next level on the downside we have is at 09. We kind of ran through some of those other ones. And then you have levels below the 5400 area that we can focus in on as well. So if anybody has any extra questions, make sure you put them in the chat. We'll get back here in a little bit.
Hey, a quick shout out and programming notes. For those that are joining us through our socials, do us a favor and like us, share us, follow us, friend us. That really does help us with our algorithms. Take a moment to read what's on the bottom of the charts. Talks about logging in now via Zoom. We are in Zoom daily. Daytradingmarkets.org is the URL to drop right into Zoom. It takes you right to a Zoom registration page where we do our business on a daily basis. We empower traders, new and experienced, to do better in their trading, focused on doing one thing and doing it well, which is trading the S&P 500 E-mini. We teach a price action trading methodology here, and you're supported in that methodology by this service. The one that you're in now is a real-time price action coaching webinar from 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. We're looking to do 2, 3, 4, 5 trades, 6 trades. We're looking to pick up 2 points plus in each trade. That equates to the 2, 3, 4, 5, $600 per session when you're good at this. And we're in the business of teaching traders how to be good at trading. We look to help new traders get set off on the right foot. We help to turn experienced traders around that are losing money, not consistently profitable, and help them develop, both new traders and experienced traders, consistent profitability. We do that by working with you on a one-on-one coaching basis. We do that by having you come in and be part of our group coaching webinar, this real-time group coaching webinar. Saul sets the table for the trading morning by setting key levels. He first sets the table for the morning session by setting key levels for his own trading. Saul is at risk. He's trading where appropriate based on market action and price action. He trades based on a price action trading methodology. And it's really trading in and around pre-mapped out levels tucked up pretty close to the cash open. The cash opens at 9:30 a.m. Eastern time. 9:30 a.m. Eastern time. He set levels today. He had a pivot of 54.95, 54.95. He had resistance above 07, 20, 31, 39, and 50, and support below at 88, 79, 69, 56, 47, 36, 28, 19, 09, 33.95, 33.84, 73, and 65. So there's a frame, an opportunity frame based on the levels that Saul gives out. These are his levels and zones that he expects the market to make change, and he can capitalize on that change by putting trades on, both long trades and short trades. And a nice turnaround after the extensive drop in the market. And then there's an opportunity to trade on the upside and quite possibly on the downside to pick up your 2 points plus on each trade. We're in the trader building business. Saul is a 25-year veteran of the trading pits, and he's available to help you when it comes to being a trader. We also have trading capital. We have trading account funding available for you so that you can set up your account. You can come in here and trade, practice trade, practice trade, practice trade in game mode and simulation mode by using your account, with the goal to be able to trade somebody else's risk capital against your newfound trading skills that we teach you here based on daytradingmarkets.org. The one-on-one coaching sessions are done in a private Zoom classroom or meeting room. This daily price action trading webinar, trading coaching webinar is done in our Zoom webinar. To get into our Zoom webinar and our Zoom presence, our home base, put in daytradingmarkets.org in your browser and register. Come in as our free guest. If you're an individual out there that is looking to do something, make money trading, be an independent contractor for yourself, then pop in. We have an affiliate link for you where you can set up your trading account that can lead right to a funded trading account. So you don't have to put up your own risk capital to trade. You can just provide your talent. And we are in the talent building business to help you develop consistent profitability by helping you get set up properly to trade with your mouse, keyboard, and screen, your trading platform, your charts, your order entry, your charts, your order entry. And then it's a matter of being in simulation or game mode against real-time data, real-time pricing. And then we teach you the discipline. You act on that discipline. And as you get better and better, we help fill in, adjust, and tweak you so you do get better and better. And based on how good you can become, you have a great offer to trade somebody else's capital. So that's what we offer on a daily basis. That's the opportunity for you to come into. You know, being able to trade in and around Sol's pre-mapped out levels and zones, there's a lot that goes on within the concept of trading in and around levels and zones. And you can start off by plotting the levels. In other words, I read you out some levels, right? If you have 54.95 as your pivot and you have levels to the downside, you can plot those levels and then pay attention to the action of price in and around those levels. And now you have an area to trade, whether it's a fade trade, you know, a short trade like we've been paying attention to this morning, or long trades based on that turnaround at the bottom of the trade. Now that takes practice, it takes patience, it takes developing a skill set. And in this case, working with an individual that has 25 years plus experience as your trade along coach, as you start out as a either new trader, or again, there's a lot of experienced traders out there that are flailing around or don't have any discipline or consistency. They may have run out of their own money and they're looking to earn a funded trading account. Well, come on in. Come into daytradingmarkets.org. You'll see it's a very simple registration. Come in and join us. See what it's about. See what your opportunity is. We've got a nice tight group of traders in daytradingmarkets.org in our Zoom room, in our Zoom webinar. They participate in the Zoom webinar. They interact with their trade along coach during the session. Sol works the market for his own trading account. He's also working based on the levels that are there. Some levels become levels of interest. Other levels are levels that you should bypass on based on the action of price and the price visiting those levels, how the market was behaving. And that's all taught. And what's nice about this teaching method is you're being taught in simulation, in what I call game mode, where you can learn against real-time data, you can track your P&L, and you can see if you're good enough to transition into earning a funded trading account. And I would work with your trade along coach to do that. You have your trade along coach to work with, so why not? You know, the transition from, simulated trading to live trading, there's an adjustment. And if you have an individual with you that can help you make that transition to your benefit, your best benefit, then you really have an opportunity for yourself. You know, we're in the business of empowering you to stand up on your own 2 feet and work as a trader for yourself as an individual contributor, entrepreneur, with an opportunity to use your computer, your mouse, keyboard, and screen to look to become the best trader you can be based on work in the market for 2 hours a day. And then the afternoon, you could go off and do something else. We picked the morning hours because of momentum, the volatility, momentum, and follow through of price as it relates to the interaction between these pre-mapped out levels. So let's talk about trading advantage. Saul is a 25-year veteran trader, sets key levels for his own trading, which he believes those levels give him a frame for the morning session and is an advantage to him over other traders as he looks to beat the market and put a profit in his account as he trades the morning session. Now, he can teach you by taking you under his wing and teaching you the same methodology. He can teach you how to set the levels, and it's broken up into one-on-one coaching sessions for you so that you're one-on-one with Saul, you develop a relationship with him, and you utilize that relationship within the webinar format, the price action trading webinar, between the hours of 9 a.m. and 11. Trying to plot the levels and zones, load the levels and zones or prices into your order entry, and in simulation mode, game mode, you practice the heck out of it until it starts to become second nature for you. So what are the opportunities here? First, you got to show up in daytradingmarkets.org. Second, you got to get yourself set up with a trading account that can lead you to a funded trading account if that's your choice. If you want to capitalize yourself, that's great. We have a referral link for that. Once you have your account, and let's say you're an experienced trader, bring your account and switch it to the S&P 500 E-mini. Very easy to do. And then follow along. And then as you get more interested, as you start to get your eyes open to the opportunity, talk to us, have a one-on-one trading consultation. Let's see where you're at. Let's see if you're set up to be able to work through one of our affiliates to be able to earn a funded trading account. And that's where it all starts. Having a trading account, your trading account in your name. You're the entrepreneur. You're the talent in your trading business. And we help you develop that talent, act on that talent, work on that talent, adjust and tweak you based on that talent so that you can get better at this based on having a veteran trader teach you, mentor you, school you, and you have a personalized relationship with that individual. So that's what we do every day. That's what the opportunity for you is, but we can't help you at all unless you come into daytradingmarkets.org. We would also encourage you to do us a favor. And somebody asked me this. He says, if you don't ask, people don't do. And I started asking, and thank you. You'd be surprised. People do follow you. They do friend you. So please do that. Find our home base in X and the other socials that we're in. Like and share our content. Follow us, friend us, heart us. Very important for the algorithms, and we appreciate it. Make a comment. Comments are great. We'll look to answer you back. But the real beef here for you is in daytradingmarkets.org. The real beef here is in daytradingmarkets.org. Get yourself set up, practice trade, and then work with Saul. Work yourself into real trading. Look to pick up your $200, $300, $400, $500, $600 per trading session. Develop your freedom profile when it comes to making money, so you have the afternoon off, depending on your time frame. Our time frame that we look at here, Sal's in Chicago, I'm in New York. We talk about the New York Cash Open when it comes to the S&P 500 E-mini. That's when the momentum and volatility comes into the market. Every day is different, thank God, right? The opportunity presents itself in a different way on a daily basis, and you have to practice to get used to that, to pick up on that. And that's why it's so key to get set up with a practice trading account that can lead you to a funded trading account, or a practice trading account that can lead to you funding it based on your own risk capital. I love the idea of having a funded account and you don't have to put up your risk capital, because all you're putting up is your ability and your talent. And we're in the talent building business. We're in the helping you make money business when it comes to helping you create your talent as an individual with your mouse, keyboard, and screen, and the ability to day trade or intraday trade the market. Day trading from a business perspective is that at the end of the day, you're flat and you can see your P&L during the day, during your action, during your activity. And you can see how you're progressing from a simulation or game mode perspective. And you should only take the next step until you are prepared from a training perspective, a practice perspective. Making $200, $300, $400, $500, $600 on a daily basis is an earned opportunity. In other words, you have to be good at it. And we're in the making you good at it business. There's a lot of places you can go out there. We have a nice tight group here. Sal is a seasoned veteran trader, and you can tell based on this morning. If you didn't make it this morning, come in tomorrow into daytradingmarkets.org and experience him based on his ability. When he sets his levels and you start to pay attention to his levels, you're going to pick up pretty quickly that he knows what he's doing, but we let you do that. In other words, he's doing it live. You can witness it live, and you really can't hide from live. You're going to pick up pretty quickly that Sal could be the person that you want to teach you how to trade, to mentor you on a personal level, to be able to help you get started off on the right foot, or restarted if you're an experienced trader that is not making it or can't get it done. Put egos aside. If you can make money trading, great. If you can't, you need help. If you go through a session and you haven't done well, ask. Spend time with Sal. Have him critique what you're doing. He does two things. He critiques what you're doing, and then he also, he critiques what's good, how you did, what you could do better, what to put into place for the next trade. And then you can work with him as you're applying your newfound skills based on your continuing education and your grasp of what's happening based on your personal trading as it relates to your profit and loss. Now, what's really important is that you have a trading platform set up by you, for you, that you can track your P&L, obviously in a simulated and game mode first. And then when you transition with Sal's help into real time, you're being able to pick up on that and make that transition based on his opportunity and his help when it comes to doing that. It's very interesting to me that, procrastination for a lot of people is a way of life. In this case, procrastination is not an option. It's not a choice. Registering for free and coming into daytradingmarkets.org is a no-brainer. Having the ability to learn how to trade in simulation and in game mode is a no-brainer. having somebody to work with that is doing this on a daily basis and at risk and is teaching you his methodology is a no-brainer. And being able to develop over time the skill set needed to trade and trade profitably is a no-brainer. You just have to take the action to be able to do that. So take a moment now and register for our Zoom webinar. Daytradingmarkets.org is the registration link. It's daytradingmarkets.org. It's not .com, it's .org. Join us live starting tomorrow. Act on your interest in being an independent contractor and your own boss. You're the talent in your trading business, and we're in the talent building business. We're looking to do 2, 3, 4, 5 trades, 6 trades based on a session. Sessions go from 9 a.m. to 11. After the session, we have one-on-one coaching sessions based on your interest with Saul. One-on-one coaching sessions can help you from start to finish. It can help you in between as you are working yourself up to additional contracts to trade to help your profitability. Granted, when you sign up for your trading account, you're going to understand and attest to the risks associated with trading. But think about it for a second. Let's say you come in and you sign up through one of our affiliates, and make sure it's one of our affiliates, right? To earn a funded trading account. Well, you now have an account that can lead you to where you are trading somebody else's risk capital. So you are trading somebody else's capital based on your talent, the talent that we helped you build, so that you are in business for yourself, trading somebody else's risk capital for your benefit, and you don't have to put up your own risk capital. So what is your risk other than learning? What is your risk other than setting yourself up to do this? The barrier of entry into this business used to be very high because you have to put up your own risk capital and meet the requirements to trade. Now, us having set this up so that you have the ability to trade somebody else's capital gives you a significant leg up and risk off the table for you to be able to trade. All you got to do is come to daytradingmarkets.org and say, yes, I would like to start to learn how to trade for myself, which is yourself, right? You'd be surprised, like, what's the catch? Well, the catch is that you've got to become the talent. We need to teach you. Saul needs to take you under his wing and teach you how to trade. And it all starts with the concept of coming into this group price action trading coaching webinar as the start of your journey. Come in as our guest and then transition based on where you want to go. I mean, the first thing is to get yourself set up with a trading account. If you have a trading account and you're not doing well on it, bring it in. And then ultimately, if you want to switch to a funded trading account, we can help you. But the key here is to focus on trading in simulation. Real-time simulation with a discipline, price action trading, with charts, order entry, profit and loss, and then working your way out of that based on your new ability to trade and trade profitably based on this discipline and being taught by Saul. Then you work your way out into trading somebody else's capital based on your ability, your performance. And it's really interesting to me because there's a lot of people out there that trade their own capital or have traded their own capital, and they burn through it. Now, the reason they burn through it is they really don't have anybody paying attention to whether they're any good or not. They delude themselves based on their ego to think they can do it on their own. and they end up burning through their, whether it's, they burn through it in a short period of time, or they burn through it in a long period of time, over a considerable period of time, but it's still failure. You're not banking the $200, $300, $400, $500, $600 on a daily basis. You're slowly losing it over time against commissions and small losses. And you end up, on the waste heap, joining all the traders out there that failed. And we are in the either turn you around business if you're failing at trading, or starting you out on the right track if you're new to trading. And then working with you on a consistent basis so that you can become a trading winner. A profitable, disciplined, I should say a disciplined first, right? Profitable trader. And that's a big difference. I mean, think about that for a second. The active trading is pretty easy. Getting yourself up to trade, setting up a trading account is pretty darn easy. And then it's the concept of going into trades and taking them off is pretty easy. The key is, if you have a trading methodology and discipline, in this case, price action trading, you have key levels to pay attention to so you're not flailing around. You have a predefined variable or areas of action to take. We call them levels and zones for a reason, because based on price action and movement, there's an adjustment and tweaking. And there's also ways to get into a trade, not straight at a level, right? You're fading a level. That's all taught, right? So once you get into the groove and practice in simulation, and practice, in what we call simulation game mode, then you start to get good at it. And if it takes a little bit more time to get good on, take the time, because the end result is freedom. Your freedom to determine your fate when it comes to making money or not, in the concept of, how do I make money today? What am I going to do to earn a buck today? And what are my opportunities to do that? Well, day trading the market is certainly one of them, or intraday trading the market is one of them. And this is the opportunity that presents itself here today to you based on our outreach. Let's take a little station identification break right now. Do us a favor as you're coming into this opportunity today through our socials. Everything is a drive back to daytradingmarkets.org. So take a moment to register for that. Open up a new browser, put it in, register. It's free. Come in as our guest. If you like it, great, stick around. If you don't like it, go away. You don't have to be there. We're looking for people that are really interested in earning a buck for themselves and becoming talented enough to do it based on trading. The other question is, can you please do like us, share us, repost us, find our home base in X and the other socials that we're in, follow us, like us, share us, friend us, heart us. It really does help get us out of the box so that we can reach more individuals that are looking to turn their day around, their week around, their year around by learning how to trade. And we do like new traders. We do like experienced traders that are failing at trading at the moment. And we look to help both parties develop consistent profitability in their trading by trading the S&P 500 E-mini, which is a great instrument to trade. You can just see by the price movement today. We had some exaggerated drops in the market. That's great. We have a turnaround. Then we have some up and down movement. Those are all areas of interest that you could put on a trade and take it off and bank money for yourself. Now, granted, a trade is made up of entries and exits. And ultimately, a trade is made up of a stop, entries, exits, and stops. The stop's the extreme. The entry and exit is where you want to be. We're looking to pick up 2 points plus, so it could be more. We're looking to defend, right? Defending is your stop. But when you get into a trade based on momentum and follow through, whether it's to the upside or the downside, you're getting in that trade based on the art of trading and the art of what we teach based on price action. But you may get into a trade and pick up 1 point, in and out. That's the entry and exit point, right? The stop point is the extreme, and we like stops. But we don't want to get stopped out of a trade. We want to be able to get into that trade. And again, this is what we teach. I mean, think about that for a second. We are teaching, mentoring you, schooling you, adjusting and tweaking you based on what you did that day in the webinar as it relates to your relationship with your trade along coach. Your trade along coach is trading and scalping, so he has a firsthand knowledge of how the trades are working, how his levels are working today, what he did, what he didn't do, what he liked in his own trading. And he's there to help critique you based on your trading. And the critiquing leads to adjustment and tweaking on your part so that you can be better on the next trade or the next day's trade. We're working the market, advantageously for 2 hours a day. And then we come back in and we look to do it again. And in the meantime, you have a relationship with your trading coach based on your one-on-one coaching opportunities, being brought into private session, being critiqued and adjusted. And then you're back at it again tomorrow, applying your newfound trading skills, your new adjusted trading skills. And I think that's really important for individuals to know that you're not alone. A lot of traders start out, sometimes they find a group on group activity, some chat room somewhere where you get a bunch of people in there talking about trading, and it's interesting. However, and it's a big caveat, and however, is that we have found that most of the people in the group on group are failed traders taking their trades, walking around showcasing their ego, having done nothing. And individuals who are new to trading or experienced traders have taken considerable losses because they listen to people that they shouldn't listen to. This situation is different because this is a group you on one individual that is trading, laying out key levels, and then working the market based on price action in and around those levels. And you're part of it. And you're both trading the same levels. You're both working the same levels and zones. And I think that that's critical for the advancement of individuals. And then you add the offer in that we have, which is the offer to earn a funded trading account out of the same account. In other words, when you come in and you're a new trader, you set up your trading account so that you can lead yourself to being good enough to be granted capital based on earning a funded trading account. That's called trading account funding available to you as an individual contributor based on your ability and skill as a trader. What I like about that, and it's really interesting to me, is that let's say you're a trader and you're trading your own capital. Well, a lot of traders get spun up into what's happening. They not only overtrade, but they end up with pretty poor results in their P&L, the profit and loss, and it's against their own capital. And if they're, so when you set up a trading account, you're the boss, right? And you have essentially hired yourself as the trading talent. And the boss yourself has to fire the person who's losing money or can't get it done. And that's yourself. Now, in this case, your P&L is going to do the talking, and you're going to get trading capital based on your worth as a trader. And that is a self-moderating thing, right? You're not going to get the capital if you suck at trading. But if you're good at trading, and again, we are in the helping you get good at trading business. If you get good at trading, well, you're going to get the capital. So now you've created a situation where you can't hide. You can't let your ego take over because your P&L is going to show you what you have done based on the trades you took that day. And granted, we're starting out in simulation mode. You're learning a trading methodology that you're making your own. You're doing practice and simulated trades in game mode. You're getting better and better at it, right? You're being adjusted and tweaked to get better and better at it. And then you start to break out when it comes to your ability. I call it learning the poem, right? You're learning the poem. You're learning the art by doing. You're learning the art by understanding and being taught price action trading and the methodology of price action trading and applying it, working with an individual that's currently trading in and around those same levels with price action trading. And you're able to compare notes with that individual, right? Compare notes with that individual to be able to get better at your craft. And that's all saying a lot, right? You don't get that. That's like having somebody on the PGA Tour that has a skill set that can teach you his methodology or her methodology and teach you and work with you to tighten up your short game so that you can do better based on your opportunity to play golf. That's an example of what this opportunity is for you to do the same. So it all starts with you taking a moment. Let's take a station identification break. Open up a browser, separate browser. Type in daytradingmarkets.org. It should lead you right to a Zoom registration page. Register. You get an email to come in on a daily basis. If you don't get it, just re-register, daytradingmarkets.org. Sometimes Zoom, because of the volume of emails it sends out, may not, may get it filtered by your ISP or your email provider. We find that sometimes with like Yahoo or Hotmail or some of the fringe ones. When you register, it should just drop you right in. If it doesn't, you get an email the next morning. We start here at 9 a.m. We go to 11. Then the afternoon session, again, is one-on-one coaching sessions with your trade along coach. We do that in a private one-on-one situation with you and your trade along coach in a Zoom meeting room, real-time charts, microphone, headset, speakers and a mic, being able to work with your trade along coach with your charts, his charts, being able to understand how to set yourself up for trading, make sure you're in game mode, practice, be tweaked, adjusted. You can talk about your trade. You can talk about what you were thinking, how you did it, why you did it, and then he can adjust and tweak you. What you're doing good, what to keep, what to throw overboard, right, for your benefit to get better, and then try it again tomorrow. In other words, bring what you learned to the table and work on it so that your brain, your mouse, keyboard, and screen can start to really make this your own when it comes to trading. And it takes time and effort on your part, A, to get set up properly, B, to get your account set up so that you can earn a funded trading account or ultimately use your own capital if you choose. I like the idea of earning your own funded trading account because that keeps you in check when it comes to your newfound ability, and then transition from game mode, right, simulation mode in trading, to real-time trading. And then work with your trade along coach to make that transition so that he knows, Saul knows, that you're making that transition and can give you special attention as you do that to make the best transition you can. And let's say you do really well, that's great. He can help you stick with it. Or you may have to back up and work on some things in simulation mode to go back out in real-time trading. That's why you have a coach. That's why you have a mentor. That's why you have somebody with Saul's talent in your corner to help you be good at this. So take a moment, like us, share us, repost us. I do see that you're doing it in the background on X and the other socials. So take a moment now, like us, share us, repost us, heart us, friend us, mention us, put in a comment. I think in X you got to find our home base, right? Our home base in X is Day Trading MKTS. Day Trading MKTS. It's at Day Trading MKTS, and that would be very helpful for us. In another browser, open up, put daytradingmarkets.org in, and you'll see it's a very simple registration for Zoom. Put your right email in there so you get the invitation to come in. It's a free registration. Come in as our guest. We can work with you one-on-one, see if this is for you, help you get set up with your trading account, work with you in that regard, help you get set up so that you are set up with your charts, your order entry where you put trades on and take them off. Practice, practice, practice. You can't get hurt. I always say when you're practice trading, loosen up in the beginning. Trade like a maniac. Just to get used to the concept of working your order entry, putting orders on and taking them off, going short and going long, defending with a stop, paying attention. And then after that, start to narrow the focus down and throw Saul's levels in there. And we can teach you how to do that. And then work the market in and around those levels so that you can get a sense of the action of price in and around Saul's pre-mapped out levels. It's interesting because as the new individuals come into our service here, this is an outreach to our socials. We gave out levels earlier, so as a trading advantage to individual traders out there that are part of our service. And it all starts with Saul's interest in doing well in his own trading. He goes to the screens right up against the cash open and has the technique to set levels. So he sets for himself levels and zones. So his levels and zones that he set today for his own trading were as follows. He had 54.95 as the pivot. Now you could trade around the pivot based on the action of price, but he gave you a number, right? His pivot. Then above that, he had 07, 20, 31, 39, and 50. Below, he had 88, 79, 69, 56, 47, 36. Now he added to his levels based on the action of price. Now these are levels that he's looking at for the market to make change in an orderly and disciplined fashion, where he can put trades on and take them off in and around these pre-mapped out levels as a discipline for the day and a trading advantage over other traders who don't have these levels. These are his levels that he puts together by his technique that is teachable to you so you could make it your own and ultimately have a trading advantage over other traders by knowing how to set the levels for yourself as you get better and better based on this opportunity to learn how to trade. So then he had 47, 36, 28, 19, 09. So now we had 54.95 as the pivot, and we drop all the way down to 53.95, 53.84, 73, and 65. Now look at how the market went all the way down today, and it's retracing itself halfway up. During that market action, there were trades in there that you could have taken in a disciplined fashion with stops, entries and exits to bank money to put into your profit and loss statement for the day. Price change, price movement, volatility, momentum. In other words, money coming in, follow through on trades is all important. And it every day unfolds a little bit differently, or it could be quite differently, depending on the action of that particular day, what's happening in the macro and micro part of the market. But the point is that you really don't have to know a lot about that. We're reacting to what's actually happening, not thinking about what may or may not happen. We frame the day based on those levels. Then we work the market as those levels come into play based on putting short trades on, fade trades, or momentum trade long trades. We're looking to pick up on those trades, one contract. And, when you get good at this, you can raise your contract size, but you got to be good and you'll get there. That's the concept here, is how do you become the best trader you can be? Ultimately raise your contract size. You have to do less trades to bank the same amount of money. We're looking to do 2, 3, 4, 5 trades, picking up 2 points plus in each trade. The equivalent or the opportunity is really the concept of picking up 2 points plus in each trade to equal money, right? $200, $300, $400, $500, $600 for a trading session, being good at trading. And then depending on trade size, contract size, there are multiples of that based on your ability and skill. And this opportunity for you is here because we are in the skill building business. Daytradingmarkets.org is in the business of helping you get a start in trading and helping those that have traded and suck at it to develop consistent profitability, both for beginners and experienced traders that just haven't gotten it done. They may have lost their risk capital. We're looking to put people in play here, teach them, mentor them, school them based on earning a funded trading account, based on your development of your individual skill set, working within your own account for your own benefit as an entrepreneur. So while you're popping in, take a moment to like us, share us, repost us, find our home base. In X, it is at DayTradingMKTS. Like us, share us, friend us, comment. Definitely follow us, friend us. Very important for us. You can see the market moving. We had a good trading morning here. It's a little bit of a one-way trade to the downside. That's okay. We love price movement. And see what happened after the sell-off. We had a nice retracement back up. You'll see our charts. You can have the same charts. We can help you with that. 2 time frames for the S&P 500 E-mini and a 30-year bond chart. We'll teach you all about that. You're not alone in this. Sol is here for you. He works with you on an individualized basis. It all starts out by joining us in our price action real-time coaching webinar. The entry ticket into that is a free access pass. Daytradingmarkets.org is the access pass. Daytradingmarkets.org. You can see on the lower part of our charts, it says log in now via Zoom at daytradingmarkets.org. New and experienced traders watch, listen, learn to trade. Trade better. Key trade action levels and zones. Trading account funding available. and trading platforms available. If you have a trading platform, bring it, switch it to the S&P 500 E-mini, review our charts. If you need help, let us know. Set yourself up to game mode, simulation mode in your charting package. And then let's teach you. Let's help you. Let's help you create discipline. Let's help you work, practice, work with your trade along coach, work with Saul. Saul's a 25-year veteran trader of the trading pits in Chicago. He's actively scalping the S&P 500 E-mini, the security that we're working with. We're looking to pick up small movements and protect our flank and our downside, chip away $100, $200 on a trade, come back, do it again based on price and action in and around his pre-mapped out levels. Saul is here as your trade along coach. He's identifying these levels for his own trading, giving them out to everybody as coaching levels. We work the market together. You get better and better. And let's say you have the ability to fund your account. Great, fund it when you're ready, and Saul can help you make the transition. If you need trading capital, if you need trading account funding, we've got it for you through one of our affiliates. Just ask when you pop in. I think it's important for you to know that you don't need to have trading capital to trade anymore. You can be good enough to earn a funded trading account, and that's the business that this opportunity is focused on, is working with individual traders to make them traders. Good, disciplined, price action traders. And one of the key advantages here is, why would you work with Saul? Well, he is a 25-year veteran of the trading pit in Chicago. He's actively scalping and at risk, so he's putting his money where his mouth is. He's able to teach you and mentor you based on his experience, based on a particular day, a particular set of levels, the action of price, the trades that he did, the trades he passed on, the trades he wished he did. And that's all really good for you as an individual to learn and pick up as you are applying your newfound trading skills. And learning, applying, learning, all in simulation, all in game. Like, where do you get to work in game mode until you get good enough to be able to switch out and earn money and not have to put up your own risk capital? The opportunity to put up your own risk capital is there. Some people prefer to do it that way. I'm in the camp myself of liking the idea of using somebody else's capital for my success, particularly what they call risk capital. But you still have to be the talent. And we are in the talent making business. We are in the helping you work a profit business, helping you to be profitable at trading. That is our mission. That's Saul's mission. The fact that Saul is trading, I guess, is his first mission. Second mission is to work with individuals out there that express an interest in being their own boss and working with Saul to that end. But I would say his first order of business when he comes in and sets himself up for the trading day is his own profitability, his own ability to bank money for his trades. He talked about trading today, that he usually does 2, 3, 4, 5 trades. And he had mentioned that he exceeded those number of trades based on the action of price today. Good for him. Good for you. As you go to him based on your relationship and you talk about the trades that you put on today during the morning session between 9 a.m. and 11 Eastern time, right? The cash opens at 9:30. You get rolling. He posts his levels. He sets his levels and he posts his levels pretty close to the cash open at 9:30. It's pivot and other levels on top and bottom of that pivot. These are levels that he set for himself for the session to give himself an advantage over other traders out there. He's doing it for his success. Now he's passing those levels on to you in this session, in the morning session as coaching levels so that you too can have the benefit of his levels and then have the benefit of him working the levels, him communicating based on the action of price as the trade unfolds. He talks about levels. He talks about levels that are become, that are tradable, levels that have lost their credibility based on the action of price and aren't tradable. He talks about areas, based on trading. So there's a lot that goes on both publicly and privately here based on your relationship with your trade along coach. Now look at the movement in the S&P 500 E-mini. Check out that chart movement. That's an opportunity to trade. You could have made money on that trade. You could have banked money on that trade. Check the price change in the chart to the right. That's the movement of price. Now, based on pre-mapping out Saul's levels, Saul pre-maps out his levels in his order entry. He is ready to strike based on adjusting in and around those levels. He may fade it when it comes to a price, but that's the technique that you're going to learn. You're going to learn a price action trading technique from Saul. You're going to apply that technique, be tweaked and adjusted. You're going to get his pre-mapped out levels so that you have a frame, so you're not flailing around. You're going to practice trade in simulation mode based on the account that you have set up through our affiliate. The account leads you to a funded trading account based on your talent, your growth as a trader, and your P&L in game mode and simulation mode. And those that take it seriously, which you should, right? If you're looking to pick up $200, $300, $400, $500, $600 on a trading session, right? Trading days equal trading session between 9 a.m. and 11 a.m. Should take it seriously. Frame by loading in the levels. We'll teach you how to do that. We'll set you up with your charts, help you get set up with your charts. We'll help you get set up with your order entry. We'll help you get set up with your real-time data. We'll help you get set up with the ability to trade the market. We love new traders. We love individuals that have tried to trade and just didn't get it done and have realized that they suck at trading and they need help. And they're willing to make adjustments and tweak to their trading style to help them become consistently profitable. It's just a matter of you asking for the help, asking to get set up with a trading account, asking to work with Saul, be part of this experience. The first level of opportunity is to join us in daytradingmarkets.org. And I think you can see the bottom of the charts where it's a descriptor that gives you the URL. It says log in now via Zoom at daytradingmarkets.org. New and experienced traders, watch, listen, learn to trade better. Key trade action levels and zones, trading account funding available, trading platforms available. I don't think it gets much better than that for those that are looking for a great side hustle that could turn into an opportunity for you to do this full time. And what I mean full time is that you're really just trading 2 hours a day, maybe 2.5 hours a day, morning session, come in, do your business, be finished for the day. Check the results of your P&L. Ask questions, interact. Get critiqued, be adjusted and tweaked. Be able to accept modification in your style. Learn to adapt to price action trading. If you're an experienced trader and you haven't practiced that, we'll come in and switch your methodology. Learn price action trading from your host. Buckle down, get disciplined, work the market, be adjusted and tweaked. New traders, same. Come in, get set up, pick which way you want to go. You want to fund your own account, great. If you don't, we have trading capital for you through one of our affiliates. Take us up on it. Get yourself set up with your own trading account, then ask, how do I set up my charts? How do I set up my order entry? How do I set up my P&L? Work with real-time data. Pull down your $200, $300, $400, $500, $600 in game mode, and then switch to real-time trading with the capital up so that you can benefit and make money off it. So for those that are just coming in, welcome. We ask you to take a moment within our socials to like us, share us, repost us, friend us, follow us. Find our home base on X. It's at daytradingmarkets.org. Well, actually, I'm sorry. It's at daytradingmkts, like markets, at daytradingmkts. Our URL to come into our Zoom room, which is a direct Zoom registration for free. Come in with our guest pass, ask questions, kick the tires, do it for yourself. Daytradingmarkets.org. You have to register. Come in out of our socials and register for free. And then ask questions and see if this is for you. To start your journey to be an independent contractor with your own trading account, to be able to trade the market for your own benefit. You know, wouldn't it be great to be able to develop a skill set to work from wherever you are in your computer? All you need is internet access, and you need a trading platform. And in this case, you're working with a 25-year veteran trader of the trading pits in Chicago, which is a pretty big deal. He has developed over his time a price action trading methodology that is teachable and learnable by you. Well, actually, teachable by him, learnable by you. And then depending on the action of price and the movement in the market, you can bank out money for yourself based on your ability to pick up the discipline and make it your own. I mean, how crazy is that? When do you get an offer to be able to learn from a veteran trader, take you under his wing and teach you how to trade based on first entry into his daily trading day, real-time price action trading webinar, trading coaching webinar? In that webinar, he has new traders, traders that are experienced, that are looking to get better, individuals that have been taught by him that are working with him in that coaching webinar for the morning session, individuals that have been with him for years that like to have him as their wingman when it comes to trading, you know, based on this service. And now we're having an outreach to our socials, inviting individuals that have never traded before or have traded before, that are all looking to bank money for themselves by learning a discipline, having a coach to help them with that discipline over a period of time as they are simulating trading, game mode trading, and depending on how you want to set it up, and that's a choice, through one of our affiliates, you can set it up so that you trade somebody else's risk capital, so that you don't have to come up with anything when it comes to risk capital. Granted, you have to set yourself up with a trading account. Granted, you've got to set yourself up to be able to earn a funded trading account. But getting into a business where you have unlimited opportunity based on your talent. Okay, you're the boss, you're the talent. You're hiring yourself in your trading business, so you should probably send them out for training, right? Before you waste your time. In other words, you're the boss, you're the entrepreneur, you're hiring yourself to trade your account. Now you got to tell yourself, listen, if you're going to trade money and we're going to make money, you better know how to do this or find somebody that can actually teach you, work with you, school you, hone you, right? With the discipline. I mean, check out this chart. It did a 50% retracement, then it dropped back down a little bit, and now it's coming back almost to 100% of where it dropped off this morning. There is huge opportunity for you to have made money today if you knew what you were doing. It's easy in hindsight to see the action of price and comment on it. It's another thing to be disciplined, map out your levels. Now, the levels we're talking about are Saul's coaching levels that he has set for himself coming into the morning session this morning. We had the 54.95 as the pivot. We had resistance at 07, 20, 31, 39, and 50. And below, what do we have? 88.79. That's 54.95 is the pivot. Then we had 54, 88, 79, 69, 56, 47, 36, 28, and so forth. And he added some on the downside. But the point is that before the cash open in the morning, Saul sets his levels as a trading advantage to himself based on his own interest in utilizing his price action trading strategy, his pre-mapped out levels for himself. And he gives them out to you as he is teaching and mentoring you his price action trading methodology as coaching levels for the session. So you're getting his key levels. Trading advantage number 1. Trading advantage number 2, price action trading methodology. And then 3, having him as your wingman during the session. He's trading, he's communicating with you. He's adjusting and tweaking based on the action of price, momentum, and follow through for the morning session. He's looking to bank money for himself. You're looking to bank money for yourself. And it becomes becomes simpatico, right? You become on the same page. You work together, the same goal. Let's take a station identification break. Do us a solid. I mentioned before that if we don't ask, you don't do. So we appreciate you doing. Like us, share us, repost us. Take a moment to do that now. If you have to open up another browser and, put in at day trading MKTS in X, you know what to do in, if you're on Facebook, look up Saul Shaul, SAUL, SHAOUL, and that'll bring you to his presence on Facebook if you're not in it already. Right now, we're reaching out to YouTube. I think we're out to Twitch, but I'm not sure. Like us, share us, follow us. It does help. Now, open up another browser and put in daytradingmarkets.org. Day, D-A-Y, trading, T-R-A-D-I-N-G, markets with an S, MARKETS.org. And now register for that Zoom webinar as our guest. That's the daily webinar, which you are in coming through our socials or observing, come in directly, register, and let's say tomorrow morning at 9 Eastern time, whatever your time frame is, you don't get the email or haven't gotten the email. You should get an email that you're registered, right? First. So make sure you register with the right email. If you don't get it, just register again, daytradingmarkets.org. Sometimes the email doesn't come. There are issues. I've noticed that more recently. I think it's the volume of emails that Zoom sends out based on its business, and it gets filtered or stymied by the ISP or the email client that you're using. It's frustrating as hell for people, but the goal is to be in. So just re-register if you don't get it at daytradingmarkets.org, and it should drop you right in. I do send out the first couple of pages of new registrations, a reminder in the morning, so that it fills in the gap if it didn't get to you. We like to make sure that the people that are part of our world already know that. I want to make sure that you can work your way in. Hey, listen, we know people are very talented with trading platform software, the internet, how to move from one place to another. And we appreciate that. Zoom is a very good thing for us. We can break you off depending on your interest into one-on-one coaching sessions with Saul, where you can share your charts once you get them set up. He can share his charts. He can help you. When it comes to getting set up properly, he can help you when it comes to critiquing your trades, good, bad, and ugly. A lot of good there as you get better and better. There's a lot of good. It's the small tweaks and adjustments, in my opinion, that make the difference between profitability and suffering losses. It's the small changes that people, when they start to get good, really does help them bridge the gap from mediocrity into a good trader. And that's part of the help that is part of the service. We're in the trader building business. We're in the trader helping you build consistent profitability business. We're in the business of helping you make money. We're in the helping you make money business when it comes to the art of trading the market. The technique that Saul employs and teaches is a price action trading methodology that is teachable by him, learnable by you, practicable by you. I think that that's important for you to know. We set you up, or I should say we provide you with a link. It's very important that you use our link. It's an affiliate link to the opportunity to earn a funded trading account. Day Trading MKTS is our affiliate name. So make sure when you're dealing with our affiliate, you make sure that they're giving us the credit for you coming to them. That helps to help you get the best service. Once you have your account set up, you as an individual with your own account, as an entrepreneur with your own account, then you are with us. Work with Saul, who's a 25-year veteran trading pits in Chicago, who'll teach you from start to finish how to trade, how to develop the art of trading and looking to trade as a living or as a serious side hustle. We're looking to bank $200, $300, $400, $500, $600 per trading session. You need to appreciate the risks associated with trading. If you go down the road of looking to earn a funded trading account, you're using somebody else's capital in that endeavor. Ultimately, you have to be good at this. And that's where we come in, is to help you in game mode based on your platform, in simulation game mode in your platform, to trade, learn, be adjusted and tweaked, so that you can benefit from the idea of being an independent contractor, being good at what you do, trading, and utilizing this service as a supplement, as a daily discipline, working with your trade along coach through the session as you are making money trading, looking to make money trading, developing skill, applying that skill to trade, working with your trade along coach based on one-on-one coaching, working with one-on-one coaching is done in a private Zoom meeting room, classroom, where it's one-on-one with your trade along coach. That's where the critiquing happens. That's where the adjustments are made. So you can come back the next day, apply those skills, and work in your way to learning the poem and the art form, making it your own so that you can stand on your own 2 feet and do this. One of the advantages, and it's pretty funny, is that there are a lot of individuals out there that have tried to trade and have failed at it. They let their ego get in the way and they lost their money, their trading capital. Now they're spending time in some of these chat rooms, and you know who I'm talking about. There are a number of them out there where they're just sitting around and they're wasting everybody's time because they're pretending they're trading and they're pretending to make money, and they are, pounding their chests, and it really does mess up individuals like yourselves. That's called group on group. We prefer this concept, and hopefully you will, of group on one. And the one here is a 25-year trader that is currently trading and scalping, that has cut his teeth on the trading floor of the trading pits in Chicago up against what I consider the best traders in the world. And he's here at this moment in time, available to you to help you bridge the gap from not being a trader at all to being one, working on your craft as a price action trader, receiving his key price action levels and zones right around the cash open, working those levels and zones, and looking to get better and better at your trading on a daily basis. I mean, check out this market today. What a great trading market. What a great trading market. We had a nice sell-off. It looked like it was never coming back, right? And then it retraced its steps. It went up 50% first based on the retracement, gave up some. And then it marched right back up, and it's almost at 100% retracement. Within that price movement, it's a pickup of trades. It's a pickup of money on the short side and the long side. And you can see how the market moves. And, so from a discipline point of view, if Saul's going to the trouble of laying out key levels for himself as a trading advantage for himself, and from a coaching perspective, he's giving you those levels, and now you're able to work those levels, you now have an advantage over other traders because you have a frame. You have a pivot to look at. You have support and resistance numbers to pay attention to. You can plot them in your software with our help. We can teach you how to plot them. And then we can teach you how to take trades based on the action of price vis-a-vis those levels. And that starts the whole game off. And when you're trading in simulation mode, think about it. You've got nothing to lose. You have set yourself up as an entrepreneur. You have led yourself to a situation where you can learn to trade and trade well, and then ultimately trade a funded trading account so you don't have to put up risk capital. And now you can have a business for yourself, trading somebody else's risk capital and being the talent in your business. And we are in the talent teaching, creation. We're in the business of helping you develop a skill set, price action trading, helping you get set up with a trade. Well, so, what's the pecking order, right? What is the roadmap for you that are coming into our socials? The first thing is to come into daytradingmarkets.org. So open up another browser, put in daytradingmarkets.org, daytradingmarkets.org. You'll see it's a free Zoom registration. Come in as our guest. You have a free access pass to come in and kick the tires and join us. Then we can turn you on to a referral link so that you can get yourself set up with a trading account through our opportunity to earn trading account funding. And then you become the student. Saul becomes the teacher, your mentor, your coach, and he works you from step one through to help you become the best trader you can be. I mean, that's a no-brainer. That's a free opportunity to you. So let's take a moment and do that now. For those that have done it already, like us, share us, repost us in the social that you're coming into us with. Like us, share us, repost us, friend us, heart us. It's really helpful. Make a comment. In X or on X, it's at Daytrading MKTS, at Daytrading MKTS. It's self-evident on the others. But take a moment now. Let's just pause for a second. Put up, open up a browser, put in daytradingmarkets.org. Should come up with a registration for Zoom. Register. You get an email to come in on a daily basis. Join us with a free access pass. See if this is for you. When you pop in, and if you need a trading platform, ask, and we can hook you up through our affiliate. Make sure you, as you work with them to get set up, that you are being credited to Day Trading Markets. It's Day Trading MKTS, Day Trading MKTS. That's important for them to know that, so you get the best service. And it all leads back to Rome, us. We'll help you get set up with your charts. We'll help you get set up with your order entry. We'll help you get set up with your real-time data. We'll help you get set up with the ability to practice trade until you get good enough to go real-time. And it's all worked out based on your profit and loss in your simulation or game account. We provide you with the ability to learn price action trading as a discipline. We support you in that endeavor. Saul is your host and mentor and coach. He supports you in that endeavor. He works with you, mentors you, schools you, adjusts you, and tweaks you based on the art form of price action trading. He frames the morning session by giving out key levels, key coaching levels and zones. He frames for his own benefit. So Saul's a trader first. He's a veteran of the trading pits in Chicago. He's actively scalping for his own trading account at his own risk. He is an aficionado in the art of price action trading, and he's here to teach it to you. He sets the frame for himself in the morning, right up against the cash open. The S&P 500 E-mini is a derivative price off the S&P 500 E-mini, the Standard & Poor's 500 stocks, derived to a price that goes up and down, short side, long side. make money on both ways. You can do multiple contracts as you get better at this to increase your ability to make money once you're good at it. We encourage you to start out in game mode, simulation mode, learn from your coach, take one-on-one coaching sessions, learn from your coach, be adjusted and tweaked, and take that adjustment and tweak into the next day. Apply your newfound trading tweak and adjustment based on price action trading. Pay attention to your P&L because that's the gauge. That's the win-loss. How are you doing? Can you be consistently profitable in your trading? Once you become consistently profitable in your trading, then you venture out into real-time trading with real money up. And depending on how you set yourself up, and we can help you with it, is trade with somebody else's risk capital. So you do not have to supply the risk capital. You're supplying the talent. And we help you develop that talent based on our offering in daytradingmarkets.org. Daytradingmarkets.org. So while you're in our socials, like us, share us, repost us. I see a number of people doing that. We appreciate it. We have learned that we have to ask, so we're asking. Like us, share us, repost us. Post our daytradingmarkets.org, in your chat rooms, wherever you are. We start at 9 a.m. Eastern time. We work the market until 11 a.m. We look to do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trades. We look to do those trades in and around pre-mapped out levels and zones. You work with your trade along coach during the session. He's actively scalping the market for himself. He is working in and around those levels and zones. He adjusts and tweaks based on the action of price. He can teach you how to do the same, work with you on how to do the same. And we can set you up out of the gate with a trading account that can be yours with the opportunity to take the trading the trading skill that you have mastered based on Saul's teaching and you work in it into a funded trading account for yourself where you don't have to have risk capital. Risk capital was the barrier, a very large barrier for traders. That barrier is now gone. It limited the outreach to individuals because you really needed to have capital up in your account to trade. This opportunity gives you the opportunity to not have to put up trading capital. Out of the gate, you work the account. In this case, by learning from Saul and working with him as your educator and mentor, your trade along coach. During his coaching sessions, the morning session, utilizing his coaching levels as a frame for the morning session as an advantage to your trading. The art of putting trades on and taking them off, short and long trades. You can see based on the V in the market, look at that activity. Think of the money that was available to you as a trader based on being good at this. And we are in the business of empowering you to be good and empowering you to trade a funded trading account so you don't have to put up your own risk capital. So take a moment now, if you haven't done it already, take a moment now, put up a new browser, put in daytradingmarkets.org and register for free with a free access pass to come in. We're going to be here tomorrow, the next day. Next week, the week after, work in the market, putting day traders, intraday market traders into play, setting them up with the ability to trade a funded trading account, or if you want to trade with your own capital, great. If you're an experienced trader and you find that you suck at trading, join us. Let's turn you around. Let's help you find the discipline that you need to become a consistently profitable trader. That's the business that Sol is in based on this opportunity. I mean, don't take it poorly. I would say that most traders suck at trading. A lot of traders step into this thinking they can do this on their own, and they end up finding out pretty quickly. And actually, sometimes it's not quick. Sometimes their ego drives them to do this for years and really be terrible at this. It's our contention, or at least my contention, that if you're not doing well 6 months from now, certainly a year, then I would say trading is not for you. That's okay. You should have the shot to try. I think people can do this. I think you can do this. I think you should have a shot to be an independent contractor and to make money based on your mouse, keyboard, and screen, and have the right to be able to develop this, make it your own, develop the art form and the skill set, work on it, work on it, work on it, work with your trade along coach, work with Sol, have your trades critiqued, do it seriously, do it for you. You know, this isn't our account. This is your account. When you make the money, you make the money. And it's really interesting to me because if you separate out the concept of risk capital versus somebody else's risk capital, besides setting yourself up and having an account to get to a funded trading account, you're utilizing their risk capital. So now you have a mitigation of losses that don't become your losses. You know, when you start out in simulation mode and game mode, and then you switch to real money up based on your ability and the evidence in your profit and loss statement, you have your trade along coach, Sol, to help you bridge the gap between game and simulation mode to real time. And he can be there and help you make that transition so you're not doing it alone. I mean, think about that. You have a 25-year veteran trader of the trading pits that's currently trading, and he is here to help you make the transition into trading, teach you a methodology, work with you on that methodology. And then when you're ready to go out and, you know, have proved yourself to be able to trade against somebody else's capital, it's a big deal. And he can help you make that transition. I mean, think about that. Who is going to do that for you? I mean, you can hire somebody. You know, I always equate it to like golf or something else that you care about. You know, in golf, if you want to shave off some strokes, you hire a pro. Hiring Sol is like hiring somebody on the PGA Tour that knows how to teach and is giving you their insights, adjustments, and tweaks based on your swing to make you a better golfer / better trader. Does it get any better than that? I don't think so. So remember, procrastination is not an option. Sign up for free, register for free to our Zoom link, which is the daytradingmarkets.org Zoom link, daytradingmarkets.org. Open up a browser, put it in the browser, fill out, and you're in. It's free. Come in and kick the tires, see if this is for you, see if you want to stay. You'll get a welcome message when you pop in. Welcome message will have a descriptor of what this is about. You'll have the opportunity to sign up for the opportunity to earn a funded trading account. You'll have an opportunity to stay within the webinar environment, coaching webinar on a daily basis. And we can talk privately, personally, about where you are, where you'd like to be. And if you decide you want one-on-one coaching, we can discuss that. We can do a trading consultation, new trader, experienced trader. It's all the same. Help you get set up so you can simulate trade against real-time data using a disciplined approach to trading, price action trading. You'll get the key levels. You can trade around them. You can start to hone and work your skills with your trade along coach, and not ultimately be that independent contractor you'd like to be and trading somebody else's risk capital. And when you go through our affiliate link, you can read all about it. It's your choice. What you want to do becomes your opportunity to be able to make money, work the market for your benefit to make money trading. I mean, what other reason there is to trade is to be good enough to be able to derive a profit out of your trades in a disciplined, educated, informed price action trading methodology, working with a frame for the day, which are Saul's coaching levels. Now, where does Saul's coaching levels come from? Well, Saul's a trader first. He's coming into his own screens, which you're part of. He's trading the market, and he's looking to make a buck during the morning session for himself, based on short and long trades, based on a price action trading methodology that he is available to teach you. He sets key levels for himself. These are key coaching levels that he gives out. So when he comes to his screens just before the opening bell at 9:30, now remember, we're trading the S&P 500 E-mini. We're trading the S&P 500 E-mini, which is a derivative price you can see on the screen that goes up and down. Cash market opens up at 9:30. There's an influx of money that comes into the market. Right before that, he sets a pivot price, his pivot, how he derives it, and then support and resistance above based on his technique to derive those levels. When you start getting good at this and you start to appreciate what you're doing, you're going to quickly pick up that Saul's levels are pretty darn good as a frame for the morning session. He calls them levels and zones because he adjusts and tweaks them based on the action of price and how the day is opening and the progression of the day. And that is something that is taught and something you can learn. But we start you out as Saul starts out with his key levels and zones, and we call them coaching levels. And he gives them out in audio to everybody. Then they're reposted in the webinar chat so that you can write them down. You can learn to load them into your software, and they become the frame for your day. Now that's the frame for the day to pick up $200, $300, $400, $500, $600 today. Now I'm talking past tense, but we're going to come back and do it again tomorrow. So come in and join us at daytradingmarkets.org. Open up a separate browser right now. Put in daytradingmarkets.org. Put in daytradingmarkets.org. It'll come up to a Zoom registration page. Fill it out. Now you're registered. You're going to get an email to come in tomorrow to join us. I mean, you'll get a registration email. There's a link in there for you to join us. Keep it. Don't get rid of it. Then tomorrow morning, depending on your time zone, 9 a.m. Eastern time, click on it. Come into Zoom. It'll drop you right in. I mean, there might be a waiting room. Go into the waiting room. Then when we start the webinar, you'll drop into the Zoom. Charts will come up. We'll answer questions. We can send you our welcome message in chat that has the affiliate links in there to get yourself set up if you're new to trading. If you're an experienced trader, that's great. Come in, be adjusted and tweaked, set your platform to simulate. We have traders in this webinar that are simulated game trading only, game mode trading only, until they get good enough to transition with Sol into real time. We got individuals that are trading real time with money up out of game mode. We have individuals that have been with Sol for years that are in this group trade along, coaching trade along, because they know the benefit of having him as a wingman during their trading. He gives out the levels. They love the levels. Then he works those levels, and they love the fact that he works those levels. They interact. A lot that goes on here, which you can join publicly and privately. And be part of this. They always say procrastination is not a choice because you have nothing to lose. Either you're on board and interested, or you're not on board and not interested. We're looking for individuals that want to be their own boss, want to be the talent in their trading business, are interested in learning the art form of trading and applying it to make money for themselves. We're in that business of helping you, mentoring you, schooling you, working with you within our service. And it all starts with you coming into Zoom. To get into Zoom, you need to go to daytradingmarkets.org, open up a new browser now, and come on in. If you are joining us through one of our socials, great. Like us, share us, repost us, heart us, follow us, follow us, follow us, friend us, friend us, friend us. If you see a heart, add a heart. If you see a like, add a like. Very important for us to get out of the box through the algorithms. It's interesting to me. What can somebody do on their computer for a couple hours a day to make money for themselves and gain financial freedom? Ask yourself that question. And who's going to take the time to teach you? In this case, you might ask yourself, well, I've tried this in the past, but I just didn't have the risk capital, or I lost my money trading because I didn't know what I was doing and I didn't come into the service. One could say that. How about, as part of the service, we have the ability for you to earn a funded trading account based on your talent? Now, the concept of having funds to trade is a huge hurdle that we have solved for you. Where you just really have to learn how to trade. And you got to be good at it. And come into our service, daytradingmarkets.org. Register for Zoom, because we are in the skill building business when it comes to intraday trading the market and day trading. Sol is a 25-year veteran trader of the trading pits in Chicago. He is actively scalping, and he's available to teach you and mentor you and work with you on how to trade the market during the trading day, a couple hours a day. Look to bank your $200, $300, $400, $500, $600. What that equates to trading wise is 2, 3, 4, 5 trades, either on the short side or the long side. Momentum trades, buy it and sell it off higher. Fade trades, sell it short, buy it lower, make the difference in the price. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trades, looking to pick up 2 points plus on each trade. It's really the entries and exits. Stop placement is important. Stops are, the ultimate out. Entries and exits are where you want to be, and that's taught. Everything I'm describing to you is taught. You don't have to do this on your own anymore. You have an individual that's currently trading and at risk, teaching you how to trade in simulation mode and helping you work out into trading at risk. All you need to do is get your account set up, and we can help you with that through our affiliate, whether you want to put up capital or not. I prefer myself is having the opportunity to trade somebody else's risk capital, so I don't have to put up the money. Or you don't have to put up the money when it comes to risk capital. You can raise your contract size using somebody else's risk capital. You trade one contract using somebody else's risk capital. But start out in game mode, simulation mode, with your trading platform set up so that you can prove based on your trading skill, the trading skill that you're asking Sol to work with you on, to help you from start, having no experience at all, to inch by inch, foot by foot, yard by yard, you are developing that skill set, making it your own, applying it, being adjusted and tweaked, and showcasing it in your profit and loss statement. And then it's a matter of transitioning out of game mode, right? Game simulation mode, into real-time trading with trading capital that is not your own, and working with your trade along coach, Sol, within daytradingmarkets.org, in the coaching webinar that you're part of, and one-on-one coaching sessions with your trade along coach, and coming out the other side with a trading business because you're now schooled, you're now good at it, and you're expressing that talent based on your profit and loss. And you've earned the right to trade somebody else's capital, and now you don't have to go and find somebody to give you the capital or put up the trading capital yourself. That's why I like that. Now, there are a lot of traders out there, over the years that have tried to trade. Unfortunately, a lot of those traders are done out because they don't have any trading capital, and they never developed the trading skill they needed or had somebody to help them develop the skill that they needed, and were left on their own in their ego to try to figure it out. I've talked to some of those people. It's a shame because they're finally done. If you're one of those people, great. Come in. We'll help you look to earn a funded trading account so you don't need that trading capital. We'll help you get a fresh start. It's called the Fresh Start Initiative. We work with new traders that have never even seen a trading platform before. Get them set up and work them into the process so they can be their own boss and their trading talent. And we work with experienced traders. Look to help them shed the stuff that they did before and focus on price action trading and Sol's coaching levels, and work with him as he teaches you, mentors you, skills you, adjusts you, and tweaks you, and gets you ready to go out and trade capital. I mean, just take a look at this market today. Look at the V. It was interesting this morning. Now we're trading between 9 a.m. We're setting people up and working. Sol comes in pretty close to the cash open, puts up his charts. In the meantime, from 9 a.m., we can work with people privately, help them get set up privately, share our links privately with you, all done in Zoom. So get yourself in Zoom, open up a browser now and put daytradingmarkets.org in, daytradingmarkets.org. Register for our Zoom real-time price action coaching webinar. That's where it all starts. Then we get you set up with your platform. Come in with your own platform, switch to the S&P 500 E-mini, check out our charts. Write down the levels when we give them out. You know, A leads to B, B leads to C. C is for cash, money, the opportunity. I mean, what's the point of doing this if you're not in the game to make money? You know, the exercise of the act of trading should be a positive one that is adjusted and tweaked to the positive so that you get better results. Even if you screw up, who cares? Come back and do it better tomorrow. That's one of the greatest things about simulation mode and game mode. If you screw up, if you're unsure, you ask a question and you do it better the next time. And if you have trouble doing it better the next time, ask questions to your trade along coach. Work it again. Work it again. Work it again until you break through. You know, it's just like anything, any sport, any activity that's worthwhile, any program that you need to master, you got to work at it. You got to adjust and tweak yourself. You've got to practice it. You got to ask questions. You know, one of the great things about the market is that every day you come in, it's a little bit different. So you have to adjust to that. Ask questions about that. So, how did you adjust to today's trade? Oh, I saw it did this. Oh, wow, look at that. Oh, I did it the way you suggested. And look, I had a better outcome. You know, it's like a ratchet, right? You're ratcheting yourself forward and trying not to go back. If you go back a little bit, you ratchet yourself forward. You know, even if you, moving forward is not always a straight line. And having a trade along coach helps you move that forward so that you've learned from the past and now you're doing better trading as you enter into the next day, and you're able to have that day critiqued and the day after critiqued. And the goal is consistent profitability so that you can trade capital, have a funded trading account. The other nice thing is that being in the service, being part of the group trade along, the group coaching trade along, is that when you start getting good at this, you have the trade along as your backstop to help you move forward, because you still have the ability to work with your coach based on, let's say there's a current market condition that you don't quite understand because you haven't seen it before. Well, you can ask and interact with your trade along coach about that particular session so that you're constantly getting feedback to help you as you are moving along into the depth of consistent profitability. You know, there's a depthness to it. You know, once your confidence start moving up, you can start to raise your contract size. You learn a couple techniques from your trade along coach on how to manage multiple contracts. You start to develop. You know, you'll get there, but you have to take step one. And in this case, for a lot of you, step one is coming into daytradingmarkets.org. If you haven't done that yet, what the heck are you doing? It's free. It's a free access pass into Sol's world. Daytradingmarkets.org is the free registration for Zoom right into Sol's world. Take a moment right now, put it into your browser, register. You get an email that you registered to the email you're registered with. So make sure you register with the email you're going to look at tomorrow. Use that link. It's personalized to you to come in. Join us. Ask questions. We'll send you out our welcome message within Zoom that has the details on how to get yourself set up with a opportunity to have a funded trading account or a regular trading account if you prefer. Bring your trading account if you have it. Switch it to the S&P 500 E-mini. Let us know that's what you're doing. If you're popping in for the first time into our social outreach, welcome. Welcome to daytradingmarkets.org's outreach. Like us, share us, repost us. Like us, share us, repost us. Friend us, heart us, make a comment in our socials. It really does help. Forward us. Use daytradingmarkets.org if you want to post in some of your chat rooms. It's really helpful for us. Take a moment to do that. Be social in your socials. Try to help us get out of the box. There's a lot of people out there that need a side hustle now. A lot of people out there that may want to transition this from a side hustle, a great side hustle, into a living. Why not? What do you got to lose? You really don't have anything to lose. If you're trading somebody else's risk capital, when you get good at this, you don't have anything to lose. You're using somebody else's risk capital. And we teach you, mentor you, and school you so that you can get a hold of that risk capital based on your talent development. And working with your trade along coach, Saul, 25-year veteran trading pits in Chicago, who is actively scalping, actively working with you on an individualized basis to help you earn money, to be good enough that represents itself in your profit and loss to be able to trade somebody else's risk capital for your benefit. Now, that's all detailed based on our welcome message. Come in and get it, daytradingmarkets.org. Take a moment to register for our Zoom. You're registering for our daily webinar, our group price action coaching webinar focused on the S&P 500 E-mini. You'll see a series of charts up, 2 time frames for the S&P 500 E-mini and a 30-year bond chart. Those are the charts that we use during the trading session. We can help you get set up with the same charts. We can help you get set up with your order entry, simulation game mode while you are learning and practicing. You can trade against real-time data with the price action trading discipline that you're now trading based on our teaching and mentoring. Saul is scalping the market and trading the market based on that technique during the session. It's very important for you as individuals, based on what's happening out there, I think, to have a independent opportunity to be your own boss, work the market to your benefit, to make money for yourself, where you don't have to put up risk capital, where you don't have to put up a lot of money when it comes to having the right to trade, when it comes to some of these brokerage firms. This is an opportunity for you to become the talent that you need to be or want to be, trade the market for yourself, and utilize somebody else's risk capital to be able to trade your account and be able to ultimately raise your contract size based on your talent that we have taught you, mentored you, and schooled you on, looking to help you become the best trader you can be based on this service, Day Trading Markets with an S.org. So make sure you register. Pop in. You'll get an email based on your registration. Make sure you set your email to the email. You know, when you register an email you're going to check and receive and understand that it's there. 9 a.m. Eastern time, depending on your time zone, come in 9 a.m. Eastern time. Ask questions. We'll send you out the welcome message that has the details on how to get yourself set up with an opportunity to have a funded trading account. And then ask how we can help you. Learn, get set up. Because sometimes you get people that come in that don't talk. You know, I think they're bots. And then we just exit them out of our service. Don't be one of those. You know, come in, let yourself be known. Say hi. We'll send you out the welcome message. You know, take the action you want to take, but don't waste our time. You know, we're in the business of empowering you to empower yourself to make money trading. So take that initiative. You know, procrastination, I always say, is not a choice, right? Take your shot. And from where I sit, you got nothing to lose. When it comes to having somebody put up risk capital for you, in the grand scheme of things, you're working yourself as an entrepreneur to get set up. And the barrier to entry here is very low. And the upside can be really rewarding. If you take the time, effort to do it, you take it seriously, you work with your trade along coach. And again, we're here to help you bridge the gap from where you are to where you could be or where you would like to be. And just check out the movement on this market. Think about the money you could have made today if you were any good at this. And we're in the helping you get good at it business. We're in the talent building business. We're in the making traders business. We're in the discipline making business. We're in the helping you make money business. And we've also set it up so that you can get yourself set up and ultimately trade somebody else's capital so you don't have to put up the capital. So the barrier of entry is really low for you as a new trader or an experienced trader looking to get set back off on the right foot. And I always say that new traders, good for you because you're not hindered by or held back by what you already know. Experienced traders, you know, they're already failing. They're looking for an opportunity. Sometimes they get a little stuck on what they already know. And we're also in the business of helping traders get unstuck and work price action trading into their methodology. And it's interesting that when experienced traders come in and they get Sol's levels and they pay attention to the action of price in and around Sol's levels, they marvel at how good Sol's levels are and what a benefit it is to them to have those levels based on that day's trade. And obviously, you know, the adjustment, you know, they're called levels and zones, the adjustments and tweaks that happen. But that's really the first level of belief for them. When they come in and they get the levels right around the cash open and they witness what happens based on the trade action and price action in and around those levels. And that's really a difference, right? I mean, think about that. You know, for the uninitiated, trading platforms generally have a lot of bells and whistles that can lead you astray. And people that come into trading without having a guide, a mentor, or somebody that is good at this to teach them, they get all caught up in the trappings of trading platforms. And one of them is levels, crosses, time frames. You know, to say the least, it causes them a lot of pain because they generally suck. And every Tom, Dick, Harry, and Jane are using those levels, and they get caught up and spun up and spit out based on the action of price. Here you've got Sol's levels. You quickly find out that Sol's levels are darn good, but we let you find that out for yourself. And as a new trader, you're coming right into an area where you can really learn and work and learn and work and not have to suffer from what individuals have suffered from in the past, which is being on their own or looking at videos or watching people do chart work and such a crazy stuff that, in my opinion, leads to trading failure. And there's an awful lot of it out there. And we're trying to help you avoid that by coming into daytradingmarkets.org, getting yourself set up, and then working a price action trading methodology, working around Sol's pre-mapped out levels and zones, and working with him during the session as your trade alone coach to help you not fall into or spin in or spin up into all the crazy stuff that's out there that has hurt traders, in my opinion, to their detriment, to where they've lost their money and can't trade. Now, if they go back to that stuff or they keep holding on to that stuff, then it's my humble opinion that they're not going to make any money. Their ego is keeping them in, and they're getting, ridden out of town on a rail because they're just terrible at trading. So what's the difference here? What's the viva la difference of daytradingmarkets.org? Well, what it is Sol. Sol's a 25-year veteran trader. He's here to teach you and mentor you. You just got to decide if that's what you want to do. He teaches a price action trading methodology that is duplicatable, teachable. He works with you in that endeavor to persevere. He lays out key levels and zones, his key levels and zones for his own trading as coaching levels, and gives you the heads up. And then you work those levels and zones based on the action of price, which he did this morning. He's going to come back and do it again tomorrow. And you can set yourself up to be able to join us through our affiliate links to be able to be part of this world, daytradingmarkets.org's world, and work the market to your benefit starting tomorrow or the next day or next week. But take the time now to open up a new browser. Let's do this all at the same time. Let's really put Zoom under pressure. Put daytradingmarkets.org in your browser and register for Zoom. Register for our trade action coaching session. And again, new experienced traders, come on in, come on down, come on and register. That's the start of this experience. That's the start of your opportunity. That's the offer. That's what you have in store for you. While you're in our socials, like us, share us, repost us, friend us, heart us, follow us, follow us, follow us. If you see a heart, post another heart. If you see somebody friended us, add yourself as a friend. Don't be shy. It's very good for us and helpful for us to do that. It also brings you into our world a little bit, which is great. We do have a nice reach out to our socials. You know, the action of education, training, development for you is in daytradingmarkets.org. So pop in, register, register, register. Don't be coy. Join us. You get an email. Make sure you register with the right email. I'm always surprised that people register for stuff on an email they don't pay attention to. And they go, oh, I was going to come in, but it's on my email that I haven't checked in 2 years. Now, why does people, and it's a habit. When they register for something new, they register with some beat email. Use the email so that you can come in. Use the email that is going to give you an email back. Save the email as the registration email so that you are part of it, that you are working it. When you pop in, if you have Zoom on there, make sure Zoom's updated to the latest version of Zoom. They've done a lot of work on Zoom. So if you have it already installed, update it. I think it'll ask you to update it when you come in. This is fine. Update it. If you haven't updated it, you'll be at the newest version because you're a first-time Zoom user. And Zoom is very popular. We picked Zoom for a reason because it has the opportunity to do this webinar, bring you into it, work with you. It has the ability to have a chat feature. We can give you the microphone. You can ask questions. We work the market from 9 a.m. to 11. After 11, if you have a question, and you want to ask the question on the mic, we'll give you the mic. You can ask your question. We can answer you in audio. It's very good for everybody else when we do that because it gives your question could be a question somebody else has and just hasn't asked yet. We also like Zoom because based on Sal's one-on-one coaching, where he's teaching you privately, if you so choose, we can go right into a Zoom classroom, Zoom meeting room, where you can be on your headset, microphone, your speakers and mic. You can showcase your charts with Sal. He can ask questions. You can adjust yourself and tweak yourself based on the setup. In other words, we're here to work with you, to help you with your order entry, with your charts, with your real-time data, with your P&L. Set yourself in simulation mode, game mode, and you're underway. It's very easy to do. The barrier is very small here for you to take the initiative for yourself, but you got to take it. What is it? 1 out of 10 people might take the opportunity for themselves when really 10 out of 10 should. Don't be the 9 out of 10 that are sitting on the fence, twiddling your thumbs, thinking, I got to make money. I don't know how to do it. Take the ball. Learn. Take the initiative. A lot of people spend a lot of time on social media, but they don't take a lot of time figuring out how to make money with your mouse, keyboard, and screen, your internet access. You do it on a laptop. You can do it on multiple screens if you want. Completely up to you. You can do it on your phone. Think about that. Some people tune into, that are, past students of Sal's that want to hear him and will just tune it on their phone, through Zoom. That's a great opportunity, right? That's why we pick Zoom, because it's compatible. It's compatible to Apple. It's compatible to Microsoft, compatible to the iPhone, the iOS. It's compatible. Your ability to trade with your mouse, keyboard, and screen shouldn't be restricted. Your ability to be mobile shouldn't be restricted. We're in the talent building business. We're in the helping you make money business by teaching you the art of trading, the discipline of trading, and in this case, an instrument. The S&P 500 E-mini is a great instrument to trade. It's highly liquid. It has decent volume. You can see just based on the price movement, the opportunity that was here in this market today. Now, granted, there are days that are quiet, but you still have the ability to trade. We're looking to pick up 2 points plus, and look at the range today. and look at how the market ebbed and flowed, right? Based on the price movement that's happening right now. You could be in a trade. Based on knowing how to enter a trade, knowing where to enter a trade, how to defend that trade with a stop. And then it's a matter of the entries and exits. You don't want to get hit out on your stop, right? Stop placement's going to be key based on Sal teaching you. But he's going to also teach you the entries and exits in and around his levels. And those levels are given to you ahead of time, right around the cash open. So you have a frame. You're not just flailing around and not having a frame to trade around. And that's why Saul sets it for himself. He has a frame for the morning session. Now, granted, his frame is for the first 2 hours. You can utilize the levels depending on validity, after that. But if you can bank your money, if you can make your $200, $300, $400, $500, $600 on one contract in the morning session for 2 hours, then get the heck out of Dodge. You've banked your money and you're done. This is a business. This is a business. This is not, let's keep going. Right? If you do well, and you'll see that on a daily basis when people are in Saul's service and we're coming into like 10:30, 11 a.m., you'll have individuals that say, hey, Saul, I'll see you later. I did this and this and that, and I don't want to give it back. And that is a taught opportunity by your trade alone coach to walk away with money in your bank. You're here to bank money. He's here to teach you how to bank money. And he's also teaching you to walk away. There's some days that are too slow to trade or you missed trades. That's great. Don't trade that day. Some of the best days are days where you do no trade at all because of the way the market is behaving. And that is also taught. And you have Saul as your bumper. Saul's paying attention to the day. He's paying attention to making money for himself. He has a pretty strong idea on how a market is behaving, and he'll let you know until you get grounded and and into the fundamental to where you know. But it's very good to have somebody that is giving you help, is giving you a support system, giving you an answer to a question that you don't know and you need to know to advance your skill. Who are you going to get that from? You're not going to get that from a group-on-group chat room because you've got a lot of knuckleheads in there that are using chat rooms as trading daycare for themselves. And they're really just baiting people into doing stuff that they shouldn't be doing. And there's been a lot of people that have suffered immensely, in my opinion, from being part of those group-on-group chat rooms. And you have people talking about trades that they're not doing. They boast, and it sucks people in. And then when they boast enough, people reach out to them to try to do what they're doing, and they get sucked into an abyss the abyss into trading losses because that individual is in what we call the concept of trading daycare, where they are spending their time sitting there or doing something and typing away and not trading. And it's a shame. What's the Viva la difference here is you're dealing with group you on one. And that one is your teacher and mentor teaching you a price action trading strategy, framing the session by giving you levels, and he is at risk in trading in and around those levels for himself. So when he gives you a comment, a answer to a question, he's doing it as your trade alone coach, and he is also in it with you when it comes to the opportunity for that day's trade or this morning's trade or tomorrow morning's trade. I think that's key for you to know. Now, tomorrow is Thursday, then there's Friday, and then there's Monday, and there's Tuesday, and there's Wednesday, and there's Thursday, and there's Friday. Who are you going to work with? You're going to work with some bozos that are in a group chat room, or you're going to work with an individual that cut his teeth, in my opinion, against the best traders in the world, and you can witness what he's doing when it comes to laying out his levels and working with him in the group coaching session, the price action coaching session, and then deciding if you want to work with him one-on-one in a private Zoom classroom where you are working with him as you, as him, on the same track and the same goal to teach you, mentor you, and school you on what you just did, how the market just behaved, the trades that were done or not done and why, where you entered, where you could have entered, what you did well, what you still need to work on. And then you come in out of that session the next day and you apply that. And then you ask questions to your trading coach and your mentor, and you are getting your questions answered by somebody that is in the game, in the fight, not only from a technical point of view, but from an emotional point of view. What actually happened and why? Why did you enter a trade at this price at a level and not that price? Where'd you cover your trade? Why did you cover your trade there? These are questions that are dying to be asked by traders to somebody that knows, based on earning your stripes to be able to become a profitable trader, based on your inquisitiveness, your ability to learn, and you're in practice mode. You're not in at risk. You are looking to earn a funded trading account by building your skill at no trading capital risk. And then when you're ready to break out, think about it for a second. When you're ready to break out and you've done pretty well based on your trading, it's indicated based on your profit and loss statement, and you have developed discipline and consistency of profitability. Now you're taking that out, utilizing somebody else's risk capital, and he's helping you make that transition. And let's say you run into a couple bumps on the transition, you go back to simulation trading, work out the bumps, and go back to trading with real capital up to the benefit of making money for yourself. Now, where else do you get that kind of hand holding to be able to become successful? That's like taking let's say we're talking before about golf, right? And you're trying to shorten up your golf game, right? Take strokes off, whether it's the long game or let's talk about the short game. And you're, either new or experienced at golf and you want to get better, and you hire an individual, in this case like Saul, And he just happens to be on the PGA Tour, and he's a great teacher. And he's golfing, and he's able to teach you, and he's teaching you and mentoring you. And now you're going out to play where it counts. And he comes along with you as your caddy. And he's helping you out on the course as you are working on getting the money when it comes to your ability to play and play better, and have your coach with you as you're transitioning from lessons to making it count. I don't know of a better analogy than that. Because he's able to come out as your caddy as you're going through your tournament. And he's there helping adjust and tweak you as you are now in the money round. Well, it's no different here. You've got an individual that has cut his teeth on the trading floor. So you would, for 25 years or so, he's the person you want to teach you, in my opinion anyway. And he's here to work you all the way through to the prize. You have to be the talent. You still have to be the person that learns and applies and can be adjusted and tweaked for your own benefit till you start to carry it for yourself. Having somebody with you when you transition from simulate game training, from simulation game mode, / game mode to real time is a real boon for you in that transition. And that's the reason you pick here versus elsewhere. That's the reason you don't do the group on group shenanigans. Or the characters, professing this or professing that, or showcasing charts or all sorts of other crazy stuff. This is where the rubber meets the road at the money level of the action, at the trade level. You don't have to be schooled in that other stuff. You don't have to take a history lesson in the markets to understand how to make money based on the concepts of price action trading, because you are actually acting and doing price action trading to learn. Now, again, look at this complete retracement here on this V. Look at the action of price within that retracement on the way down and the way up. I mean, think of how special that is. If you don't make the transition into daytradingmarkets.org, from your socials, what the heck are you doing? What's the point? When you're putting daytradingmarkets.org in your browser, you're registering for free. You're coming into the service, kick the tires, ask questions, and see if it's for you. It's for free. You have a free access pass into Sol's daily price action group coaching trade along. Everything we do is for educational purposes only. Nothing we take direct trading or investment advice. We're empowering you to be the best trader you can be based on teaching and mentoring you in the art of trading. Sol is giving you his key coaching levels in the morning session as a leg up for your teaching. And then on a daily basis, or when you can attend, not everybody can be here every day. From 9 a.m. to 11, you can work the market with Saul based on his coaching. And then if you want to spin off based on your interest into one-on-one coaching lessons, that is your opportunity, and we can discuss that. But the first step is to come in, kick tires, ask questions. We'll send you out our welcome message in chat. You can set yourself up with a trading account if you so choose. If you don't choose, you can just go away. Right? No harm, no foul. This is your opportunity to take or not take based on your commitment to yourself and your opportunity to be a trader. You know, it's your opportunity to join us, your opportunity to get to know Saul, your opportunity to learn how to trade. Your opportunity to bank money for yourself based on your own skill and skill development. You know, we have a nice group of people in here today. Thank you for joining us. Take a moment in our socials to like us, share us, repost us. Follow us, friend us. Find our home base in the social that you're connecting to us on. It's at Day Trading MKTS. If you search at Day Trading MKTS, go in there, like our content, repost it, make a comment. There's a lot that goes on in the service, both publicly and privately in Zoom. Take a moment now, open up a new browser, put in daytradingmarkets.org, day, D-A-Y, trading, markets with an S.org. Register for a free access pass to come right in. You don't have to do anything, you just come in. The free access pass, so it's free. You don't have to register for anything except for Zoom. At 9 a.m. daily, we kick it off. Join us, ask questions. We'll send you out our welcome message. In the welcome message, we'll have the opportunity to get a funded trading account based on your skill set. If you don't care about a funded trading account, you want to fund it yourself, that's great. We can, that's part of the welcome message. It all starts out with your interest. You're interested in a side hustle. You're interested in making money for yourself, as yourself, based on your ability to learn how to trade and how to implement it. And we're in the business of helping you do that. We're in the business of helping you, mentoring you, schooling you, helping you adjust and tweak to your benefit based on becoming a consistently profitable trader. But it all starts with you coming into daytradingmarkets.org and registering for Zoom. And while you're in our socials, like us, share us, repost us. You know, I was asking, so I mentioned this before, is that I used to not ask people to do it because I thought they would do it on their own. Take some effort. We appreciate it. Please do it. We can watch people, you know, doing it in the background. We appreciate you taking the time. Really appreciate those that not only follow us, yes. We'll go into our home base at Day Trading MKTS, you know, at Day Trading MKTS, or find us on Facebook, go to our home base. Within that social, then sort of scroll through and like us, share us, repost us, follow us. That really does help us. There's a lot that goes on here for your opportunity to do this publicly and privately. It's a relationship with your trade along coach, which is Saul. He is the individual that does this. He does it for his own benefit, which is it keeps him current. It keeps him focused, helping other people and working with them to bridge the gap between being a bad trader to being a good, consistently profitable trader, or helping new traders start off on the right foot and becoming good at this. It's really you're a single contributor for yourself in your own trading business. You're the beneficiary of your talent. You're the winner and loser when it comes to the opportunity to make money, just like in any endeavor. If you were going to go out and make open up a franchise, you got to be good at it. You got to be good at your franchise. Well, who is going to teach you, mentor you, and school you on how to be good at your franchise? You got to pay a lot of money to those people to help you operate a franchise. The barrier to entry into trading is very small. Getting yourself set up with an account leading to a funded trading account is pretty darn easy. The barrier is very small. So when you come into daytradingmarkets.org, you're going to register for Zoom for free. You're going to come in as our guest for free. You're going to let us know what you're interested in. We're going to send you out our welcome message. You're going to either follow the welcome message or not. That's up to you. And we're in the business of schooling you and mentoring you in a live market environment to trade and look to become the best trader you can be by teaching you price action trading and teaching you how to get set up to trade. Let's say you're new to trading. You've never seen a trading platform before. Well, we can help you get it set up. We can help you set up your charts. We can help you get set up for game mode, where you are now set up with charts, real-time price action data in the S&P 500 E-mini. You can set up charts like Sol's. You can set up order entry to put trades on and take them off in game mode, like simulation mode, so you're not at risk. You can learn in that format, master your craft in that format, or master this craft in that format. And then when you're ready to transition into a funded trading account, you're all set up to have and use somebody else's funds, based on our referral links. And Saul can help you transition from a game mode simulation trader into money mode. And you can start to work in money mode. So join us live now. Take a moment, open up a browser. Let's go open up a browser, put in daytradingmarkets.org, all spelled out. Day, D-A-Y, trading, T-R-A-D-I-N-G, markets, M-A-R-K-E-T-S.org. That's the URL. That'll lead you to a free registration for our Zoom daily price action coaching webinar, where this all starts out for you. And then from there, you get yourself set up with a trading platform. Once that's going, then you work with Saul. You work the coaching session. You practice. You ask questions, you interact. Ultimately, if you want to take one-on-one coaching, you take your one-on-one coaching. And you learn how to trade as an individual contributor for yourself to make money as a serious side hustle and or trading for a living. So now you can dictate what you want to do because now you're making money. We look to make 2, 3, 4, 5, $600 per session. That equates to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trades, short and long trades, depending on the action of price. Looking to pick up 2 points plus. You'll learn what that means, right? Nobody starts out not, knowing. We'll teach you. You'll look to pick up 2, 3, 4, 5 trades, looking to pick up 2 points plus on the trade. Money wise, you're looking at 2, 3, 4, 5, $600 per session. Our sessions last from 9 a.m. to 11 Eastern time. We get rolling at 9:30. At 9:30, just before the bell, the cash open happens. Saul sets his key levels for his own trading as an advantage, he believes, over other traders by setting those for his own trading because he is a trader. He's actively scalping where appropriate. And then he gives those levels out to you as this morning's or tomorrow morning's coaching levels and Friday morning's coaching levels. And those become the frame for the morning session to give you a frame to trade around so that you can start to utilize your trading account with your charts, your order entry, your P&L, your real-time data, and trade short and long in and around those levels. And then you start to learn, pick up on the price action trading methodology to put to use. And Saul works with you, schools you on the price action trading methodology, and you start to tighten up and get better and better. That's the point of this. That's the opportunity for this. Do you have what it takes to master the art of trading and become an independent contractor for yourself and not having to put up risk capital for yourself, having somebody put up that risk capital based on how you set yourself up to trade? So I've been posting in the bottom part of the screen. Let me see if it's this one. There we go. So in the bottom part of your screen, you should be able to see it says log in now via Zoom at daytradingmarkets.org. That's really the heart of this, right? You've got to transition from your socials through a new browser, and you got to put in daytradingmarkets.org. It's for new and experienced traders to watch, listen, learn, to trade, or if you're an experienced trader, trade better. And Saul's giving you key trade action levels and zones to start your trading experience off with. We have trading account funding available and trading of platforms available. That's the heart of what the reach out to our socials is to power each individual through our socials to come into Zoom and be part of this world so that you can step up for yourself as a serious side hustle to make money or an opportunity to trade the markets as a living. And it's all based on your ability to learn. And we have taken away the barrier to entry to trading by offering you an opportunity to get good at trading by us teaching it to you, and then earning the ability to trade a funded trading account. Now, that's part of the welcome message when you pop in. So take a moment to register, free register for Zoom, daytradingmarkets.org. Put it in your browser, register now. You get an email to the email you register with, so make it the right email. It'll give you a registration of your registration, like a feedback you registered, and then use that to come in. And you should get an email to come in on a daily basis to that same email. Sometimes it arrives, sometimes it doesn't. Keep one so that you can keep using it. Don't expect another one to come the next day, because sometimes based on the way the email industry is, you don't get it, and that's a shame, but that's just the way it is. And join us. Start your journey to financial freedom, if you will. No, it's a cliche, right? But what's the point? Right? You're picking up the art of day trading for yourself. It's now available to you, so you don't have to have risk capital. And somebody's offering the opportunity to teach you and mentor you and train you. And the person that's doing that is a 25-year veteran of the trading pits who's actively scalping. And it's a Groupon-1. Some of you might have spent some time in the Groupon-group trash out there. And I feel for you. But now you have opportunity to avoid that and come in here. Daytradingmarkets.org, our Zoom presence. And let's say you decide to do one-on-one coaching with your trade along coach, which is great. He takes you into a private Zoom room where it is person on person. You're showcasing what you're doing. He's showcasing what he's doing. You're in a live market environment. You're being taught, mentored, and schooled. And that's a great thing for you. Check out this market today. We've retraced it all, and now we're going higher. Think of what you could have done today if you were any good at trading. Think of the money you could make if you were any good at trading. And we are in the talent business. We are in the making you good at trading business. We are in the talent creation business. New traders, set you off on the right foot, help you every step of the way. A, B leads to C, which is cash. Experienced traders that got spun up in all sorts of crazy stuff, come on in, join us, be part of it. We'll help you get back on the right track. And if you want to look also to earn a funded trading account, we can put you on that track also. But you have to take the initiative. Procrastination is not a choice. Get free access now, your free access pass, into daytradingmarkets.org by putting that in your browser, registering for Zoom, free access pass. You get a registration link. Pop in tomorrow at 9 a.m. Stick around till 11. Ask questions at 11. We'll send you out a welcome message to get yourself set up. Your choice, your benefit. Hey, we've been working with a number of people in the background, getting them all set up in daytradingmarkets.org. Take a moment as you're in our socials to join us. We're doing a socials outreach today. We're empowering traders to get set up and trade. We're providing the opportunity to trade and earn a funded trading account. If you'll notice at the bottom near our charts, wow, that's such a great V today. Do you see that? You know, it came off today pretty hard. Market went down, it retraced about 50%, went back down a little bit, went up, it came back, and now it's continuing higher. There was a number of great opportunities to trade today. A number of great trades that were taken. We're in the business of empowering individuals to learn how to trade the market in simulation and game mode, and then transition out into real time. We teach a trading methodology here called price action. Your host and mentor is a 25-year veteran plus trader of the trading pits in Chicago. He's actively scalping the S&P 500 E-mini for his own account. We have set up an opportunity for individuals out there to join us on a daily basis that are looking to start out in trading, or experienced traders that just couldn't get it done and suck at trading. And we're in the business of helping those traders turn it around and helping new traders get set off on the right foot. But join us live in daytradingmarkets.org. Open up a new browser, put in daytradingmarkets.org. You can register for free with a free access pass into our service. You're coming right into our price action, real-time price action trader coaching session. When you pop in as a newer experienced trader, we'll send you out a welcome message. The welcome message will have links where you can sign up and set up a trading account that can lead you to a funded trading account where you don't have to put up your own risk capital. What we do here is help teach you, mentor you, school you in the art of price action trading during the live market so that you can look to put on trades and take them off. And as you get better and better, look to pick up $200, $300, $400, $500, $600 per session based on working the market for your benefit. The only thing you have to do coming out of our socials is take the free opportunity, come into daytradingmarkets.org. Now I posted on the bottom where the charts are, and I'll look to repost it. I'll look to repost it. Let me see if I can do that now. So you're seeing a series of 3 charts in a separate chart window, 2 time frames for the S&P 500 E-mini and a 30-year bond chart. You're seeing great action today based on price movement with huge opportunities or multiple opportunities to have made money today if you are schooled at trading. You know, we empower individuals to set themselves up as individual traders with their own trading account. and we teach them the art of price action trading. We start everybody out in simulation mode, game mode. You learn, you adjust, you're tweaked, you apply, you get good enough, and then we help you transition to the money, where you can now start putting money on for yourself based on your own trading account and the results of your P&L. So take a moment now to join us for free in our daily session. We start at 9 a.m. Eastern time. We go to 11. We're looking to pick up $2, $3, $4, $5, $600, which equates to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trades. Looking to pick up 2 points plus in each trade. And listen, if you don't know what that means or you don't understand, we can teach it to you. We start new traders out. We work with experienced traders. We have the ABC method. A leads to B equals to cash, which is your ability to make money as an independent contractor with your own trading account. We got a nice group of people in here. Take a moment to put up a browser. Put in daytradingmarkets.org. There we go. So right now by the bottom of the charts, it says log in now via Zoom at daytradingmarkets.org. It's free. New and experienced traders, watch, listen, learn to trade better. Key trade action levels and zones. Trading account funding available. Trading platforms available. We're in the trader empowerment business, or empowering individuals to be traders. So take advantage of our offer. Come in for free. Access daily, starting at 9 a.m. Eastern time. We go to 11. After 11, we work with individuals on a opportunity basis, help you get set up for what you're looking for. Your host is a 25-year plus veteran of the trading pits in Chicago. He's actively scalping for his own trading account. He is here to help you, mentor you, school you in the art of trading so that you can develop yourself into a serious, artful, insightful trader. We teach and mentor you based on real markets. We're focused on the S&P 500 E-mini. We like this instrument. We like it for its liquidity. We like it for its price movement. We like it because we can make money on the upside and the downside. You'll like it for the same reasons. When you become an independent contractor, you're the boss. You're the talent. You work for yourself as the boss. And we are in the talent building business. We are in the business of helping you be the best trader you can be and the top talent in your business. So take a moment as you're coming into our socials and do us a solid in our socials. If you haven't done it already, please do it now. Like us, share us, repost us in the socials that you're coming in. Find our home base. In X, our home base is at Daytrading MKTS. Daytrading MKTS. Like us, share us, follow us, comment, share our past content. It really is helpful for us. Make a comment or two. We'll try to answer your back to keep it going. Appreciate it. Now, for those that want the opportunity as a side hustle to make money, as an opportunity to learn how to scalp and trade the market as a living. Join us now for free. You have a free access pass to come in to daytradingmarkets.org. You need to take the initiative. Do it now. Daytradingmarkets.org. Put it in a browser. You'll see it log in now via Zoom. At daytradingmarkets.org. Do it now and sign yourself up. It's free. You have a free access pass. Come in, kick the tires, ask questions. When you pop in, we'll send you a welcome message where you can get set up if you choose to get yourself set up with an account leading to a funded trading account. We're in the talent creation business. We're here to help you learn, master your craft as a trader so that you can be in a position to be able to make money trading, have the opportunity to trade and look to trade for a living. You do that by joining us live in daytradingmarkets.org. That is our Zoom. You get an email first you get a registration, which is great, then an email to come in. Use that email to come in. It has your link to drop in. It is tailored to you. It's your access link. Come in, spend some time with us. You have a free access pass. Learn what it takes to become a trader. If you decide to take the steps and set yourself up with a trading account, that's great. We can help you. We can help you A, B, and C. A, you get set up with a trading account. B, you learn how to trade. And C, it leads to the cash. The opportunity to learn how to make money for yourself, be your own boss, set your own schedule, and then do what you want with the rest of your day. We really focus here on the morning session for, from 9 a.m. to 11. When you come in at 9 a.m., we'll send you out the welcome message. We'll communicate back and forth. We'll help you get set up. At 11, we can answer additional questions. Ultimately, if you're interested in one-on-one coaching, we can help you get set up with that. One-on-one coaching is also done in Zoom in a private Zoom room. It's done between you and your trade-along coach. It's one-on-one. You can share your charts. He can share his charts. He can talk to you about order entry, how to set yourself up, how to trade. Everything is set up initially in simulation, game mode, so that you can learn to earn in simulation and in game mode, and then your trade-along coach can help you transition to the money when you're ready. And let's say you go in and you're not quite ready, you can back out, go back to simulation mode, and then go back to money mode. And that's great for you because you're not risking anything when it comes to risk capital to be able to learn to earn based on the opportunity to trade. It's funny sometimes because, anything you do in life is an individual effort. Could be in a group environment, but you're still expected to perform. Trading is no different. This is a contribution, a single contributor to your success. And with the help of your trade-along coach, with the experience that he has, you coming in game mode, setting up your charts, working in simulation and game mode against real-time data, putting trades and taking them off, putting on trades and taking them off, short and long trades based on a discipline, a price action trading methodology that you're being taught. And then the goal is to develop consistent profitability so that you can be awarded or afforded the opportunity to trade somebody else's capital. That's the path that we look to set you off on based on our welcome message. And it's really up to you to take those steps. We can't take those steps for you, but we can certainly provide you with the opportunity to be able to do that. And it's the expression of outcome is in your profit and loss statement. You'll see it in real time on your trading platform. If you're new and you have no idea what you're doing, all the better. Because you'll learn what you're doing. And you'll learn it by doing in simulation and game mode. You can win a game. You can play a game. And you can turn that game into a money machine for yourself. But you just got to get good at it. And you can repeat it and do it over and over again. You can, when you're in simulation mode, you have the freedom to be able to do what you need to do, be able to make the mistakes you might make, and then do them better as you play the next session and the next game. I mean, think about that. How great is that? But you have to take the initiative to sign yourself up. You don't need any specialized hardware. You can do this on a laptop. Get started on a laptop. If you want to add to the opportunity, depending on your particular situation, talk to us and we can help you. Let's take a station identification break. Take a moment to put up a browser, put daytradingmarkets.org in it. You'll see that it's a quick Zoom registration for free. Register for free. Join us with your free access pass. Kick the tires, spend a couple days with us. We're going to be back here again tomorrow. We're going to be here Friday. We're going to be here Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, every day, every trading day. That's not a holiday or a vacation day, right? Because, Saul has earned the right to take a vacation, right? You're going to earn the right to take a vacation. If you're doing well at something, you can set your own schedule. If you're doing well at something, you're your own boss, right? But you have to develop the talent to do well for yourself. So I am paying attention to those that are registering. Good for you. If you haven't registered, register now. Get your free access pass. It's free. You got nothing to lose. I guess you could lose the opportunity, right? If you don't take it. I can see some people registering now. Thank you. Thank yourself. If you're in a situation where you need to earn money for yourself, well, this is your opportunity to look to earn a funded trading account. It's so opportunistic to have this presented through our socials so that you can have an opportunity to decide for yourself how you want to play it out for the next series in your life. Do you have what it takes to beat the game? Do you have what it takes to beat the game? You can win a game. You can get better at a game. And the way we set this up is that get good at the game. And then you can trade risk capital that's not yours. That was one of the big, roadblocks to getting into trading was that people didn't have risk capital. We've set this up that you learn to trade in game mode, and then we help you transition we teach you in game mode how to trade. We teach you a trading discipline, price action trading. We give you levels and zones to trade around, which are levels and zones that Saul sets for his own trading, and you'll learn about that. You work those levels and zone in game mode, and then you judge winning by what? Your P&L. It's just like the score in a game. You got people out there that used to play pinball a lot, right? Well, you could see how you did. You have real-time charts. You've got the ability to put trades on and take them off. That's your order entry. You've got real-time data to trade against. You're in game mode, so you're learning how to put trades on and take them off based on being taught by a 25-year veteran of the trading pits in Chicago. You're learning the poem in the game. You're becoming good at it. It's evident by your P&L. And then when you're ready, you say, I'm ready. And I'll work on coming out into money mode, from game mode into money mode. And that's your transition. So sign yourself up for your free access pass to come in, daytradingmarkets.org. Do it now. I see people signing up, so appreciate it. Register for free for your free access pass. Come in. When you pop in tomorrow, we'll send you out a welcome message. Spend a couple of days with us. Decide if you want to move forward. And it's completely up to you. You're in charge of your destiny, so take it. You can win a game. Let's win the game. You want to learn how to win the game? We'll teach you how to win the game. And then you've got to make it your own. You've got to bring what you bring to the table. You've got to exercise it, practice it, learn it, and make it your own and win the game. And get into money mode. Get into money mode and you're making money. It's your account, it's your money, money mode. And we'll help you get to money mode. But we can't do that unless you take action on your end and sign up for your free access pass. So do it now. Hey, Jim, welcome. Jim just signed up. Appreciate it. Well, I hope you appreciate it. Annie just signed up. Hey, Annie. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome to your future, if you choose to take it. Ted, welcome. Bobby IE, welcome. Take your initiative now. Sign up for daytradingmarkets.org. It's free. Amal, welcome. Hey, Amal, I see that you just signed up. Welcome. It takes a moment to sign up. I mean, I'm just picking out some names as you're signing up. Thanks for taking the opportunity for yourself. Game mode is great. Money mode's better, but you got to do game mode first. We'll send you the welcome message for your platform. You've got a registration that you signed up. Use that registration to come in tomorrow, in the next day. Hey, Jimmy. Benny. Been a lot of great signups today. We appreciate it. Remember, this is your opportunity to shine. Hey, Jeff. Another Bob. Hey, Viviana. Welcome. We got a nice group coming out of our socials today. Join them. Sign up now. Daytradingmarkets.org is the free access pass into Zoom. Start your journey. You won't know until you come in whether this is for you or not, but you can win a game. Think about that. We're teaching you, we're mentoring you, we're schooling you to win the game. So you can go from simulation game mode into money mode, where you're now making money for yourself. You can have your own account, your own name, and you're the beneficiary of that account based on your ability to earn money. And it all comes out of the concept of learning price action trading as a game. No risk to you when it comes to risk capital. And ultimately being good enough, winning the game, being good at the game, to have money put up for you and have a funded trading account. And you're in control. Hey, John, welcome. April, welcome. Hey, Susan, welcome. You know, this is both for men and women, man. It's for everybody. There is no reason. It is available to everyone. You know, it's really your talent with your mouse, keyboard, and screen, your ability to master the trading platform, your ability to master price action trading. You have a trading coach that can help you master it, master the game, and then get to money mode. Hey, Aubrey. Hey, welcome, Aubrey. Got a lot of smart people signing up today. Take action on your part. Sign up at daytradingmarkets.org. Daytradingmarkets.org. I'm watching the registrations come in. I can't pick everybody out, but you know who you are. Taking action for yourself. That's great. Free is free. Free access to our Zoom. You have a free access pass. You get an email to come in. Join us at 9 a.m. Eastern time. Work with us until 11. You know, come in with your free access pass, get used to what we do. Ask questions, interact. We can have a private consultation if you would like. We can get you set up as a new person right through. I call it the ABC. A to B to cash. Money. Money mode. But you have to get through game mode first, right? You could, and I always say you can win a game. Look at the action in the market today. I think you could have won today. You know, those that are skilled in how to play the game, those that are playing the game, have the opportunity to go to money mode from game mode and start to put some jing in your pocket. Sam, welcome. Daytradingmarkets.org, put it in your browser. Attila. Hey, Attila, welcome. You know, I can't help you put this in the browser, but why miss out? You know, it came down to it is winning a game. Can you play a game? Can you use your mouse, keyboard, and screen, work your platform, learn price action trading, play the game, win the game, and then go to money mode? Tex. Hey, Tex, welcome aboard. Tex is in daytradingmarkets.org. Get the rest of you in. It's free. Get a free access pass from us today. Free. What do you have to lose? It's free. I think I'd drive you crazy saying free, right? But it's really to tell you that there's really no risk here. It's free. Learning to winning to money mode. I mean, it's funny, how much time do individuals spend in learning a first-person shooter game? I mean, they're really intense. Put those talents to work in earning money for yourself directly out of the market by trading the S&P 500 E-mini, being taught a skill set and making that skill set your own based on your talent in game mode. And then we help you work into money mode. Hey, Phil, welcome. Welcome, Phil. Phil's in. He's in for the free trial. He's in for the access pass into Zoom. Join him. I mean, check out the 3 charts in a separate chart window. We can help you get set up with your platform, help you get set up in game mode with your order entry, help you get set up in tracking your P&L. We'll teach you how to trade. Start out with 1 contract, long trades, short trades. We'll set the table for the morning session by giving you key levels from your trade along coach. Work those levels until you get good at it. Come back and do it the next day. Practice, learn, master the game. And then we'll help you transition with your trade along coach into money mode, where you can start making money for yourself. And if you transition out of game mode into money mode, you got to go back to game mode, go back. Get more until you get good enough to go back to money mode. And if you have questions in money mode and you want to ask your trade along coach, that's what we're here for. We're in the trader, gamer, talent building business. And you're being taught by a 25-year plus veteran trader who's helping you get set up in trading as a first-time opportunity, help you get into game mode that can lead you to a funded trading account so that you can make money for yourself. We'll provide you with links for our affiliates. Make sure you work with our affiliates. If it gets confused on the other end with our affiliates, make sure that you tell them you're coming from Day Trading MKTS as an affiliate. Day Trading MKTS as an affiliate. You get set up properly. Hey, Tawana. Welcome. Tawana's in. Join Tawana, daytradingmarkets.org. Get off the fence. Join us. As I say, you got nothing to lose. Any step of the way, you can say goodbye. Auf Wiedersehen. Not interested. Or you can say, I'm in. Let's learn this poem. Let me learn this game. Let me master this game. I want to make some money. I want to go from game mode to money mode. What do I got to do? Celia's coming in. Hey, Celia. Welcome. So when you get your confirmation of coming in, you'll be coming in tomorrow, the next day, or next day, whatever you're coming in, just let us know you're in. We'll send you out the welcome message. Look to get yourself set up. Get yourself into the game. The trading game. We love the S&P 500 E-mini for the trading game. Look at that movement today. Went all the way down. Came back and retraced 50%, gave it up a little bit, then came back up to almost even. And then took off from there. Within that activity is your game time, your trades. Your mouse, keyboard, and screen is your entry ticket into your game platform, your trading platform. And then it's a matter of understanding and setting yourself up for the game. And then playing the game, learning the game, asking questions about the game technique, and mastering it for yourself. Hey, Woodland, welcome. Yeah, Woodland, you're going to get that. You'll get your confirmation for registering for free. And just use that link to pop in. Nothing else you have to do. We open up at 9 a.m. There might be a waiting room right before, in Zoom. And then we let people in. You start working the market at 9:30. Saul comes in, posts up his charts, same chart you're looking at, gives out this morning's or that morning's levels. You load them into your software, your order entry, and then you start to learn and pick up price action trading to win the game. And then your P&L dictates how you're doing. And then it's a matter of having discipline, executing your trades, and coming out with a P&L that's positive on a consistent basis. And then you're go to game mode right into money mode when you're ready. You determine when you're ready. You're the boss. You're the boss and you're the talent in your game. Hey, Pete, welcome. Pete's in. Daytradingmarkets.org. Put it in your browser. Register. Free registration and access pass to come in. Kick the tires, ask questions, see if this game is for you. See if you can win the trading game for your own benefit. Great side hustle. Great opportunity to learn how to trade the market as a living. You're the boss. We teach you, mentor you, school you. Do one-on-one coaching for people to win the game. Going from game mode to money mode. That's what you got to do. That's the goal. Roscoe's in. Hey, Roscoe. Join Roscoe, everybody. Your time to shine. Roscoe's shining. Roscoe's taking the ball in his own hands. Roscoe's looking to win the game. Transition to money mode. Hey, Roscoe, appreciate it. Yeah, when you're popping tomorrow, shout out and I'll give you the welcome message. We send it out to everybody. Helps you get set up with your platform. The lead in is how do you earn a funded trading account? That's the prize, right? So you don't have to put up trading capital for yourself. It's put up for you. But you got to win the game, right? You got to play. You have to be a consistent game winner, trading winner in game mode. Prove yourself out based on your price action trading methodology, your discipline, your consistency of profitability. And now you have a business for yourself. It goes from game to money. And you're using your mouse, keyboard, and screen skills to do that. You can make money on the downside. We call it shorting the market. You can make money on the upside. So let's say in a momentum trade upside, you're buying and you're selling it out higher and you're making the spread. And that goes right to your P&L. Let's say you short the market when the market is going down based on price action trading. It goes down, you buy it back, you make the spread. Banks into your P&L. We teach you how to do that. We work with you, mentor you, school you based on our services to win the game and then help you move out to money mode so that you can start banking the money you're making based on your skill set, your developing skill set. Appreciate it. Make sure you're signing up to get the free access pass. Do it now. Daytradingmarkets.org. It's free. Can't beat free, they say. Come in with your free access pass. Daytradingmarkets.org. You're registering for Zoom. You're dropping right into our price action coaching webinar focused on the S&P 500 E-mini. That's the first step into our world. First step for you in our world. Start at 9 a.m. and go to 11. Before, 9:30, if you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. We get rolling at about 9:25. Sal gives out this morning's game levels, his coaching levels. You work those levels. When you first come in, just come in and get used to it. And we can help you take the steps you need to go from A, B to cash mode, right? Hey, Nikki, welcome. Nikki's in. Let's join Nikki. Put daytradingmarkets.org in your browser. Let's get in here. Make your move for yourself. Turn your mouse, keyboard, and screen technique into money for yourself. Play the money game. Play the trading game. Be the ball. Takes 2 seconds to register. No risk on your part. Great side hustle for you. Great opportunity if you want to learn how to do this for a living. Play the game for a living. Imagine if you told people you play a game for a living. Hey, what do you do? I play for a couple hours a morning. What do you play at? I play at making money. I mean, think about that. I'm playing the game. And the goal is, what's the goal of the game? The goal is to go to money mode and continue to play. Because now I'm good enough to make money and I'm using somebody else's capital to do it. I don't have to have my own risk capital up. I'm being taught. I'm getting levels, game levels to play around. I'm being taught price action trading. I'm making that price action trading my own and getting really good at it. And now I get to go to money mode and bank money for myself. I mean, how does that get any better? Hey, how come you're out playing golf today? How come you're out driving your new car today? I mean, I can't even conceive of how many diverse hobbies they are that you can work into your lifestyle once you have the ability to make money so that you can go do those things. Sol is your trade along coach. You know what Sol does when the weather's nice? A lot. Is he plays golf in the afternoon because he knows how to play the game. And he's here to teach you how to play that game in game mode. So there's no risk to you when it comes to risk capital. The new frontier in this concept is that to be a trader, you had to have risk capital. What we're doing is empowering you to win a game, trading, the trading game, become good at it, and then have the risk capital provided to you by earning it because you're good at the game. So the dynamic has completely changed in your favor. I mean, you think about it. Let's say you decide to trade and you really sucked at it. Well, let's say you decide to trade your own money and you still sucked at it. That'd be pretty stupid, right? But a lot of people do it. Here, you have the opportunity to prove yourself, be taught, get key game levels to trade around, price action trading levels, game levels. You can plot those levels in your software once you learn how to do it. Trade around those levels, work the market in and around those levels, work with your trade loan coach to get really good at this. And then you don't need to have risk capital anymore. It's being provided for you because you are talented enough to be set up in your account. You own the account. You're the talent in your account, and you're the beneficiary of that account. So how about run, not walk, by putting up a browser and putting daytradingmarkets.org in and registering like everybody else is doing. This is for new and experienced people. We'll call you new and experienced traders, gamers, trader gamers. Who cares what you're called? You're talented enough in game mode, and we can help you do that. So we're set up for. You win the game by showing disciplined, consistent profitability at the game in game mode. Then you go to money mode with capital up. Capital up for you to be able to trade one contract, multiple contracts, depending on your skill set that you bring to the table, which we helped you build. So get into the trading game at daytradingmarkets.org. Free access pass. Do it now. Get yourself in. Take the initiative. Procrastination is not a decision. Join us. Learn how to trade in the trading game. Do it in game mode. No risk to you as far as trading capital. And be the ball. You know, we're coming into 3:07 Eastern time. Everything we do is for educational purposes only. Nothing to take as trading or investment advice. Look to set everybody up in game mode to help them transition from game mode to money mode based on learning a price action trading methodology, practicing it, being adjusted and tweaked in it. We set the table for the day by giving you key levels. We work those levels based on game mode until you get good. Short and long trades. Looking to pick up 2 points plus on each trade. We help you work on your entries and exits, your stop placement. We help you get a leg up in the game so that you can move from game mode to money mode. But you have to join us now, daytradingmarkets.org. Free. Free. It's a free registration right into our Zoom room where all our business is done. You can choose to stay, you can choose not to show up. You know, it's completely up to you. The market trades all day, even after the close. Hey, Twila, welcome. Twila just signed up. She got in for free. Welcome. For those that are just joining us in our socials, like us, share us, repost us within that social. Really helps us out. An amazing offer for people that are looking to learn the trading game. Learn the trading game leads right to the concept of moving to game mode, from game mode to money mode. We're setting traders up. Daytradingmarkets.org. The concept here is that you can win a game utilizing your mouse, keyboard, and screen. Your mouse, keyboard, and screen. Just like any game, there are rules associated with the game. There are techniques associated with the game. We're here to teach you the elements of the game, the fundamentals of the game, so that you can be the best trader you can be by making the game your own, by working it, by practicing it, by being adjusted and tweaked in the game by your trade along coach, your mentor. Saul is your trade along coach. He's a 25-year veteran trader of the trading pits in Chicago. He's a game aficionado. He's here to help you get set up if you're a new gamer, trader gamer. If you are a experienced trader that wants to learn how to develop consistent profitability and beat the game. We start everybody out in simulation mode, and you work your way into money mode. In money mode, you're trading risk capital that is provided to you. So you don't need to have risk capital. We've changed the dynamic. We've changed the nature of the game so that you can be set up so that you can have a trading platform and then look to win the game and move that into money mode, where you take your skill set that you have picked up and learned and showcased in game mode into money mode, where now you're the beneficiary of your skill. It is your account. You are the owner of the account, your platform. You're the beneficiary of that platform. And that's the opportunity. I can't help you other than offer you a chance to come in for free. Come out of our socials. All you have to do is open up another browser and register. You don't have to come out of the social. Type in daytradingmarkets.org. It's free. It's really a registration for Zoom. Yeah, that's right. Daytradingmarkets.org is the drop-in for free, the free access pass right into our world, right into your game world, trading game world. Learn how to trade, learn how to beat the game. And your prize at the end, if you choose to go that route, is a funded trading account based on your development of your skill set. It's a very simple proposition. You get set up with your own trading platform. It's set to game mode. You practice trade, you learn, you adapt, you learn to beat the game based on the results of your profit and loss. We teach you discipline. We teach you first price action trading. We teach you discipline. We teach you how to make money. And then you make it your own based on the talent you bring to the table. And we help you do that by providing you with a real-time coaching webinar daily, providing you with the opportunity for one-on-one coaching so you can get better at the game. And once you get good at the game, in other words, if you beat the game based on your P&L, like we're looking to pick up $200, $300, $400, $500, $600 per session on one contract. That's equating to doing trades, 2, 3, 4, 5 trades in game mode, right? No risk mode to you, from a trading capital perspective. Real-time data, trading charts, order entry, which is buying and selling based on game mode, doing one contract short and long, picking up money or losing money, right? But there's no risk to you based on the loss because you're in game mode. And then you work it and work it and work it until you're good enough based on your ability, our teaching, for you to start to make money in money mode. You go from game mode to money mode. And in money mode, you have your own account. You're the boss of your account. And you're now trading. And you can still be part of our daily coaching session. You can still do one-on-one coaching if you want to get better. Maybe in the end, you teach us some things. Because people out there are really good at a game. You can win a game. You can be good at a game. You can excel at a game. You can win a game. The trading game. Intraday trading game for yourself. Put your skills with your mouse, keyboard, and screen to work for your own benefit and the ability to have a side hustle that pays you and have the ability to trade for a living if you so choose. So on the bottom of your screen, you'll see login now via Zoom at daytradingmarkets.org. That's a registration that drives you in to our world to start this opportunity for yourself. Hey, Oscar, welcome. Got people signing up for free. Give you a free access pass to come in. You can decide what you want to do from there. Daytradingmarkets.org. 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 Hank, welcome. Sylvie. Hey, Sylvie, welcome. Take a moment. Sign it up for free. Do it for free. Nothing better than free. Nothing holding you back. You're registering for Zoom As they say, it's free, free, free. Come on in. Yeah, that's right. Yes, you're going to get your registration to the email you're registered with, from Zoom. And then you're going to be able to click on it and come right into our webinar. And that'll be your personalized link to come in. You have a free access pass to come in through Zoom. When you pop in, it might update your, you might, ask you to update your Zoom. Update it. Say yes to everything. And then do the same, if you already have Zoom, just make sure it's updated. It should automatically do it depending on what version you're on, but you might have to update it to that version. Zoom has come a long way. We do breakout training, for the trading game in there, into private one-on-one, opportunities with your trade along coach, your gaming coach. The key here is that you can win a game. You can play the game, you can win the game. But just like in any game, you might know this, you got to be, you can start out and try to, manage it yourself, or you can learn from somebody that's a master at the game. What helps you here is that, the end game is to have a funded trading account. So you don't have to put up trading capital by working through us. And then the also opportunity is to set the stage of the day to have gaming levels in the S&P 500 E-mini, scalping levels. We call them levels and zones. Sol gives them out right before the cash opens. So you write them down. They're reposted in the chat. And those becomes the levels of interest for that day, that game day. And we run the game, we work the game for 2 hours. Let's say from 9 a.m., helping everybody get set up. 9:30 gives out the levels, 9:25 gives a pivot out and other levels on top and bottom of that pivot. You load them into your game software, right into your order entry. And then the market ebbs and flows and you work the market in and around those levels. And you see how good you did. And you're doing it in game mode, so there's no risk capital issues, based on losses, gains and losses. And you work the market in game mode. You learn price action trading from Sol. You work the market until you get good at it. And then you move from game mode when you're good at it into money mode. And you have trading account funding for it. So you don't have to put up capital to do this game when it comes to trading capital. It's a very small barrier of entry into an opportunity to have a decent side hustle to make money from, or learning to game or trade for a living. That's really up to you. And I always say people should have the opportunity to try. Try to win the game. Try to become good at the game. I mean, nobody's stopping you from playing these other games on your computer. Why not learn a game, practice a game, master a game that's going to pay you money? The trading game. So we've got a number of people coming in. You have a free access pass to come into daytradingmarkets.org, which is a registration for our Zoom on a daily basis, which is the entry into our world. Join our game world, our trading game world. Be the ball. You have a free access pass to come in, so that means it's free. So it doesn't cost you anything to pop in, kick the tires, ask questions. We'll send you out our welcome message when you come in if you want to get yourself set up for your gaming platform, your trading platform. And we can help you take it from there. But nothing happens unless you sign up for free through the URL daytradingmarkets.org. It's day, D-A-Y, trading, I-N-G, markets, M-A-R-K-E-T-S, markets.org, O-R-G. Yes, that's right. You're going to get a registration email to the link that you, I'm sorry, to the email you registered with, and just pop in. There's no fee for coming in. There's no fee for joining our, with our access pass, our free access pass to come into our Zoom. We start at 9 a.m. If you have any questions, ask at 9 a.m. And if you want to take that journey with us to learn how to win the game, take the journey. Or don't take the journey. Yes. So Saul's your 25-year veteran trader. He's your master gamer, if you will. He's the price action trading strategy guru in this case. He's your teacher and mentor. He's the one that's giving you the game levels. They'll all become clear when you come in. You'll get those levels in the morning right before the cash open. You write them down. They're reposted. You can load them into your gaming software or your trading software. You can practice the heck out of it in game mode. And then you can work yourself into money mode. And unless you're showing, results for yourself, then you stay in game mode until you're ready to go to money mode. The concept of discipline, the concept of understanding and executing based on price action trading is pretty simple. And what we have seen is that individuals pick up on the game, and based on their own discipline and their own mouse, keyboard, and screen and mental acuity to play a game, can really do well. But that's an individual, single contributor sport opportunity for you to do to make money for yourself. And whatever that takes to be able to beat the game, to get into money mode, and you can showcase that in a disciplined, orderly fashion, and be and develop depth of consistent profitability, and it shows up in your P&L, then you're on your way to earning a funded trading account and going to money mode, where you do not have to put up trading capital at risk, which has been the norm when it comes to trading. This is a way for you as an individual. Hey, Chuck, welcome. I'm shouting out a couple names here and there, people that are signing up for the free access pass. So take a moment and do it so you don't miss out. Daytradingmarkets.org. Put that in a browser. You'll register for our Zoom webinar. It's free access pass to come in. Join us. Ask questions. Just listen. A couple sessions. You'll start to pick up on it pretty quickly, and then we can set up a time to chat. We'll send you out a welcome message when you pop in. But take a moment now to join us by registering for our Zoom webinar. That's a recurring webinar. It's a daily recurring webinar that starts at 9 a.m. and goes to 11. Trading days. Daily recurring webinar trading days. Starts at 9 a.m. and ends at 11. That is the window that we're working with individuals to help them learn and beat this game. And then we have other opportunities to work with your trade along coach to help you really zone in, narrow, so that you can keep building your skill to be able to get deep into consistent profitability, based on being disciplined, based on a price action trading methodology. And again, you get game levels, price action trading levels at the start, right up against the cash open for validity. They're called levels and zones, and then you work the market in and around those levels and zones to win the game. And you'll be able to track based on your own trading platform in your name that you own for your benefit. And based on your skill set, be able to earn a funded trading account so you don't have to put up risk capital, and you can be the beneficiary of your newfound skill set in trading this game. Hey, Marcus, welcome. Tiffany, welcome. So we got people signing up, so make sure you sign up. Get your free access pass now. Daytradingmarkets.org. You'll see that's just a registration for our Zoom. It's free. You got a free access pass to come in. Take advantage of it now. While you're in our socials, also like us, share us, repost us. Find our home base in the social. On X, it's at DayTradingMKTS, at DayTradingMKTS. Yeah, do us a solid. We like to shout out and ask. Sometimes those that are in our socials don't realize it's as helpful as it is. So take a moment of your time and please help us get out of the box. The algorithms need a little encouragement. Like us, share us, follow us, repost us, make a comment, follow us, friend us. If you see a like on something in our content, like it again, share it again. It's helpful. Help people get into the game. My contention is if you treat things as a game, you can win a game. And you can win and lose at a game until you ultimately win at a game, and then you win at the game because you start to develop and you start to add yourself into the game and you start to make it second nature as you play the game. And in this trading game, as you do that, you can turn it into significant opportunity for yourself, going from game mode where you're not at risk when it comes to trading capital, and then roll into the risk part, money mode, and have the trading account funding provided to you because you're now good at the game. And you're going to money mode and you're sticking in money mode. And let's say you go to money mode and you got to go back to game mode for a little bit. That's great. Go back to game mode. But the goal is to be consistently profitable in money mode. And there's a lot of individuals that stick with Sol over a significant period of time because they're happy with their results and they like to have somebody to play the game with. They like to have somebody as their trade along gamer to win, ask questions to, strategize, understand, ask questions to. You know, when Sol gives out the game levels, there you go. That is the frame for the morning session. So at 9 a.m. tomorrow, when you come in, listen for the levels. Listen to how Sol handles it after the cash open. Listen to what he's talking about as it relates to the change in prices in the S&P 500 E-mini vis-a-vis his gaming levels or his trading levels. And then decide if you want to have the platform to work your game in with the goal of having a funded trading account so you don't have to put up risk capital. That's right. Like us and share us. That's very helpful for us. Appreciate it. I can see that in the background. Also, take a moment before you lose it to come into Day Trading Markets, our daily webinar. Our recurring webinar trading days starting at 9 a.m. to 11. After 11, we can field questions and help people get set up. We also have the opportunity for people that have been in our service to do one-on-one coaching with their gaming host. Trading coach. Trader gamer host, however you want to put it. But you have to register now. Open up a browser. Come in and register for free to our daily Zoom, daytradingmarkets.org. Zoom is free. Our access right now is free. So take advantage of it. Get a free access pass to a new world, an opportunity for yourself to work the market for your own benefit, learn and master the game, and go from game mode to money mode so you can start to earn money based on your skill set, playing the game. Got a number of people signing up. Appreciate it. For those that haven't done it yet, please like us and share us. Find our home base in the socials. Forward our content, like our content, double like it, zipple like it, zipple heart it. I mean, look at the market today. Went all the way down, came all the way back. And within that opportunity, there was a lot of time to put trades on them, take them off in the game, and make money. Both on the short side, you know, the fade side, selling short and buying it back. We can teach you how to do that. Or buying and holding for a short period of time and selling it off higher and making the money. Now, right now, what time is it? It's 3:40. It's 3:40. 3:40 Eastern time. We're coming into the close at 4 p.m. What's nice about the S&P 500 E-mini is it trades after. So depending on how good you are at the game, you can trade. We pick a window in the morning because we like the momentum and follow through to help us in the game. The action of price, the price action. That's why we work the market from the cash open at 9:30 after setting the gaming levels that we give out to you. And then we work the market within those levels and zones. We adjust and tweak based on the action of price, which is taught to you. We look to pick up our $200, $300, $400, $500, $600. And we look to be done for the day. If you're good at it, and you want to stay longer, that's great. You know, we like to have freedom in the afternoon. You may choose to do the same. But once you get good at this, there's no limit because you're good at the game. You're consistently profitable at the game. So let's take a station identification break. This is daytradingmarkets.org. We're offering everybody a free access pass to come into our world to learn the game. This is the trading game that you learn. You get good at the game in game mode. And then you move to money mode. And as you move to money mode, based on your discipline, depth of consistent profitability, you have the opportunity to trade a funded trading account, your funded trading account. You're the boss. It's your account. You're the beneficiary of that account. You are the sole actor in that account. You are the gamer, the trader gamer. We're in the business of teaching you, mentoring you, and schooling you in the art to beat the game. Now you're going to have a trading platform with trading charts. You're going to have a trading platform with order entry where you put trades on and take them off. You'll have P&L. You'll have the ability to work the market based on your game platform, your trading platform. And you're going to work with your trade along coach, which in this case is Saul. He's a 25-year veteran trader. He's a master gamer when it comes to trading. He sets the stage for the morning session to help you in your game, in your trading development by setting key levels. Starts out with a price called a pivot and all the levels on top and bottom of that pivot. You set those in your platform, and we can teach you how to do that. And then you pay attention to the ebb and flow of the price of the S&P 500 E-mini as it relates to those levels, and you put trades on and take them off. And ultimately, you learn the nuance of price action trading to do it better and better. And when you develop consistent profitability based on, there's discipline. In other words, you know what you're doing, and you're doing it in a disciplined, orderly fashion that makes sense. You're working based on a price action trading methodology. You are putting trades on and taking them off based on looking to pick up 2 points plus. We're going to do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trades on the long side and the short side, which you'll pick up on pretty quickly. We have entries and exits, and we have stop placement that you'll pick up on pretty quickly. And then you're working it in game mode at no risk to yourself when it comes to risk capital. You can make and lose money. And then as you're developing into a consistently profitable trader versus a consistently losing trader. And as you're showcasing your talent and you're developing that consistent profitability and you're winning the game in game mode, then you have the opportunity to move into money mode where risk capital is put up for you. And that's based on your efforts and consistent profitability. Doesn't get much better than that. It's our contention you can win a game, you can be taught a game, you can win a game. You're getting key levels already as an opportunity. You're gaming levels and zones. And you're trading in and around that and working with a trade along coach so you can get better and better at it. And if you need one-on-one coaching, you take one-on-one coaching. Because when you're in there with your trade along coach and he's teaching you the nuances of winning the game, mastering the game. So take a moment, get your free access pass now to Zoom, our Zoom webinar. I'm sure you've used Zoom in the past. If you haven't, it's very easy. It's free. Come on in. No risk to you. Get a free access pass to our webinar. Decide where you want to stay or go. If you want to stay, great. We'll move you along through the process. If you want to go, that's great. Put in your browser, open up a new browser. Do that now. Put in daytradingmarkets.org. Daytradingmarkets with an S.org. All spelled out. All one word. Day trading, ing, markets with an S.org. And that is a direct free registration to our daily Zoom webinar. It's where all the action happens. That's where we are. That's where you can be to start out your journey into developing a skill and winning the game and going to money mode. We're looking to pick up 200, 300, 400, 500, 600 bucks per session. Our sessions are daily trading days between 9 a.m. and 11. We worked the market today based on winning this game. We have a nice group of individuals in here, all working in the same direction. This is a group you on one, your master gamer trade along coach. And remember, treat it as a game. You can win at a game. You can get good at a game. You can turn this game based on your P&L in the game into money mode where you don't have to put risk capital up for yourself and be a trading gamer. I really think that's important for you to know. You know, people make things way too complicated, and this is not complicated. This is a great side hustle for people that have a mouse, keyboard, and screen, have a interest, a desire in making money for themselves, and are willing to put in the time to master the game. So it's 3:49 now. We're coming into 4. Take a moment now. Put daytradingmarkets.org in your browser. Register for free to our daily Zoom webinar. Come in with our access pass for free. Get a free access pass. And then decide if you want to continue. We'll send you out a welcome message. You'll have the opportunity for you to set up your platform. We'll help you set up your charts, your order entry, your real-time data, your profit and loss. You'll be able to put trades on and take them off in game mode. and you go from there. But I can't help you unless you take the next step, which is to sign up. We've had quite a few people do it today, and we appreciate it. Take a moment of your time. Take a risk. Remember, the risk is free. So take the risk to be free in daytradingmarkets.org. And let's get you set up and rolling. And let's teach you how to beat the game and start making money for yourself. And again, the opportunity, what is it? 2, 3, 4, 5, $600 per session. Raise your contract size and it's more based on how you play the game. And we're in the game training trader business. That's what our mission is. Our mission, based on our services, is to help you win the game, to be able to go to money mode. And just transitioning. All you're doing is a couple settings on your platform, and you're in money mode. But you have to prove yourself out in game mode. And God bless, right? Think about it. Game mode. You can do all sorts of crazy stuff in game mode because there's no risk to you. And then tighten it up and really learn how to play the game. Show your results in your P&L. And then boom, boom, boom. You're in money mode. Keep that consistent profitability up, you stay in money mode. If you have to backtrack to game mode, that's great. Backtrack to game mode. So again, I can't help you unless you pop into daytradingmarkets.org, register for our Zoom. It's all off that URL, daytradingmarkets.org, daytradingmarkets.org. And again, while you're in our socials, like us, share us, repost us, find our home base, help us out, like us, share us in our home base in the social. On X, our home base is at Day Trading MKTS. Day Trading MKTS. If you're on Facebook or others, like us, share us, follow us, friend us, whatever it is, in that social. Forward Day Trading Markets to your friends. Post it in some of these, group on group trading fiascos. Remember, this is Groupon 1. You and the master gamer, master trader. I'm going to give you some time to register. Got a nice group of people coming in, so be one of them. Daytradingmarkets.org, daytradingmarkets.org. We've been working with individuals and setting them up in the background. Take the opportunity now to sign up for daytradingmarkets.org. That is a direct free opportunity to join us on a daily basis in our coaching webinar. That's our home base. So when you put daytradingmarkets.org in your browser, do it now. It'll lead you right into a registration for free into Zoom and our Zoom webinar. So if you have interest in learning how to trade and scalp the market, join us live on a daily basis in our Zoom webinar. We're offering you a free access pass. We got a few left, so make sure you do it now. Daytradingmarkets.org. Daytradingmarkets.org. It just takes a moment. For those that are coming through our socials, like us, share us, repost us. Do us a solid. Like us, share us, repost us. Do us a solid. In the social that you're coming through on. Find our home base in X. It's at daytradingmkts, at daytradingmkts. For those that are joining us through our socials, take a moment, join us. Daytradingmarkets.org. Get your free access pass to join us on a daily basis to kick the tires, ask questions. We can help you get set up to be able to trade. Log in or register now via Zoom at daytradingmarkets.org. New and experienced traders, watch, listen, learn to trade, trade better. Key trade action levels and zones. Trading account funding available. Trading platforms available. So take a moment. Do it now. Open up a new browser. Put daytradingmarkets.org. Register for free. You have a free access pass to join us. And then we can provide you with additional information when you pop in. We're going to be here tomorrow at 9 a.m. Working the markets. We'll be back Friday. You're registering for a recurring webinar. That is a key part of our service where all the action happens. So take a moment and register, and we'll look forward to seeing you shortly. You're going to get a registration confirmation to the email you're registered in. So register at an email that you're going to check. And then when you click on the access in the email, comes from Zoom. You'll be instructed to download Zoom if you don't have it. It's free. Maybe update Zoom if you already have it and it's not updated. And then you'll be in the waiting room until 9 a.m. We'll let you in and we'll go from there. Stick around for a few sessions, listen, ask questions, take down our key coaching levels, pay attention. And then see if you want to take the next step. So right now you have a free access pass. Join us. There's a couple slots left, so make sure you're one of them. Daytradingmarkets.org. Daytradingmarkets.org. Hey, quick programming note. Based on our reach out to our socials, want to welcome everybody. We have a free offer. It's the opportunity to join us on a daily basis to get yourself set up, an opportunity to be able to trade and earn a funded trading account. Take a moment, open up another browser, and put in daytradingmarkets.org for free access, a free access pass to our daily price action trader coaching webinar. That's where everything starts. For new and experienced traders, watch, listen, learn to trade better, key trade action levels and zones. We have trading account funding available for you and trading platforms available. So take a moment while we still have this free access pass available to you. No obligation on your part. You're registering for a Zoom webinar, which is free. It is a recurring webinar. Come in as our guest, kick the tires, ask questions, and see if an opportunity to learn how to trade and scalp the market is for you. So take a moment now and join us in daytradingmarkets.org, daytradingmarkets.org. There's a lot that goes on here, both publicly and privately, as we help you set up and navigate the opportunity to learn how to scalp the market for your own benefit. And again, we have the opportunity for you to earn trading account funding, so you don't have to put up risk capital, and you can see if this is for you. Hey, a couple quick shout outs and programming notes. For those that are joining us through our socials, welcome. Take a moment to register for our free access pass to our service. Daytradingmarkets.org is the link. Open up a browser, put daytradingmarkets.org in there. Register for our free Zoom daily trading day webinar. We're offering you a free access pass to join us. Take a moment to get that done now before you miss the opportunity. If you're interested at all in learning how to trade, we have an opportunity for you to earn a funded trading account. We have the opportunity for you to learn how to scalp the market, focused on the S&P 500 E-mini. While you're in our socials, if you're just popping back in, like us, share us, repost us. It really is helpful for us. Register for daytradingmarkets.org. We start here at 9 a.m. Eastern Time. We go to 11 a.m. When you pop in, we'll provide you with a welcome message that has the details on setting yourself up with an account and working with us as an opportunity to learn how to scalp the market, look to be the best trader you can be. Daytradingmarkets.org, daytradingmarkets.org.